Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. And welcome to kickthePJ's RPG item shop. What are you buying? What are you buying, And don't ask me what am I selling. What are you buying? No. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How are we doing? Welcome on in. It is Sunday. It is Sunday, as you are probably aware. And I thought I would jump on and do a little cheeky stream because I have a bit of time today. I just completed Elden Ring. Holy moly. I just completed Elden Ring off stream. And may I tell you what an experience that was. I won't spoil it for anyone who's still playing it, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a fun game. What a fun bloody game. It took me a little longer than I know some other people have completed it like already. It took me a little longer because I was really trying to do a lot of the extra optional bosses. As you saw the other day, we streamed fighting Millennia, I think. What was her name? Millennia? We beat her on stream. That felt pretty good. But yeah, then today I was just like, you know what? I think I've done as much as I can. I'm pretty sure I got all of the optional bosses. So I was just like, I think I'm going to just finish the game. And I did. And you want to know what? I beat the last 3 bosses on my first try. First try, each one. Boom, baby. That's the way I roll. You do it on the first try. Which felt pretty good, because then I was reading afterwards, and apparently if you don't do it on... If you die on the last boss, it's kind of a... Maybe a little bit... I don't need to prove it. All that matters is that I know. You can choose to believe it or not. All that matters is that I know.
Naughty.
So yeah, very happy with that. We'll probably do a New Game Plus at some point. I'll probably take a little break from it because Elden Ring has consumed 80 hours of my life. So I probably will take a little step away from it for now. But yeah, really enjoyed that game. Really enjoyed it. And so today, I've got a little bit more time to just chill. And I thought I would quite like to do a bit of art. I'm actually feeling a little bit inspired today. Last few times I've jumped on here to try and do some art, I've not felt too inspired. But I think I am now, actually. I think I am a little bit inspired for what I'm going to try today, and I'll talk about that in just a little moment. If you've seen the title, you might have a little idea. Holy moly, my goodness. Let's say hello and thank you to a few little sweet potato subbies, why don't we? Amy May coming in with the 2 years. Happy birthday or something. Thanks for all the jonks and japes. I got the zine through a few weeks ago and it came out so amazing. Thank you. Keep being rad. Thank you very kindly. But remember, that's not public yet. Thank you very much, dude. And thanks for coming along to all these streams and yeah, much appreciated. Does the beverage have to be hot or can it be moderately warm? Moderately warm is also fine. It's also absolutely, completely fine. Saga Beans, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Smudgy Bean, thank you for the 5 months. X-Clown, welcome to the Sweet Potato Party. Dozy Lamb, thank you for the 15 months. Do you have a favorite song right now? I need new music. I've listened to too much. A favorite song? Not really, no. No, I do not. I've just been listening to just the same old stuff. I kind of need some new music as well, to be honest. I'm kind of listening to the same thing. But no, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Chat, any rad song suggestions for our good friend Dozy Lamb here? Let us know. Abandon B, thank you for the 12 months. Hope everyone's living the dream. Thank you, I certainly am. I certainly am. I just completed Elden Ring, so I would say I'm definitely living the dream. Is that a minion in the background? No, I don't know. I don't even know what you could be referring to, but no. Alison Grace, thank you for the 10 months. Thanks for all the drunks. Thank you very much, dude. And Abstract Planet, thank you for the 25 month-a-roonies. Wowza, 25 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Thanks for the drunks. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it very much. So, yeah. I thought I would jump on and do a little art today. I had this idea to do like a little scene. I'd quite like to do a little scene, like a little RPG item shop isometric type of thing. Kind of like how the intro screen at the minute is this isometric view of my office. I'd quite like to do another thing where I do like kickthePJ's item shop, like an RPG item shop. You got any Elden Ring advice? Yeah, get good, because it's gonna kick your ass. Yeah. I rediscovered your YouTube channel recently. I wanted to see you stream too. Oh, thank you very much, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. No, Elden Ring, I don't know, man. It's, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Try not to read too much about it. Just get in there. And if you get your ass kicked, just go and level up a little bit and then go back and you'll probably beat it. I found myself a couple of times during the game do that. And then I went to level up a bit. I came back and I was like, oh, wow, I'm much stronger now. Much, much stronger. Sell rocks? Are you saying that in kickthePJ's RPG item shop you want me to sell rocks? We could sell some rocks. That's the thing. I was thinking of maybe making the shop and then you guys can just tell me what I should sell and then we'll like fill the shelves with that kind of stuff. But we need to make the base first. We actually need to make the bases first. So we'll be starting with that and then we'll be throwing in some stuff. Cool rocks. We can do some cool rocks. Ghost Rider, thank you for the 6 months. Loved your Elden Ring Let's Play. Any games you're looking for? Any new games I'm looking for? Breath of the Wild 2. I don't know what's going to top Elden Ring for me right now. I feel like that's set a new standard. I feel like Elden Ring, whenever someone makes something open world now, a lot of people are going to be being like, well, is it as good as Elden Ring? And don't get me wrong, that game still has some flaws. There's some things about that game that still weren't perfect, but it was damn near perfect in my opinion. So I think a lot of people are going to get, a lot of things are going to get compared to that now. And I hope Breath of the Wild 2 doesn't, you know, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Any tips on liking your art style or getting more open to liking your own art style? I don't know, man. No tips, I'm afraid, because that is something that I still suffer with myself and don't really know how you get over that, really. I think you've just got to remember that when you work on something for a long period of time, your eyes have been on it for so much that, yeah, you kind of look at it and you think, oh, I don't know if this is good, I don't know if I like it. But you got to remember, when you put it out into the world and someone else sees it, they'll be seeing it for the first time. You know, they haven't seen it from the ground up. So their view of it will be much different to yours. And that's a difficult thing to remember, but it is the truth. Which Elden Ring bosses were your favorite? Which bosses drove you crazy? None drove me crazy. None drove me crazy. I'm just that good as a gamer that nothing drove me that crazy. I'm trying to think of what boss actually took me the most tries. I don't even know what would have taken me the most tries. Maybe Radahn, but even that It didn't take me too many tries. Favorite bosses, though, I actually, funnily enough, Radahn was one of them. Even though it was quite a difficult boss. Running across that field with all the summons like going with you, charging into battle, that felt really fucking cool. That felt really, really cool. The proest of gamers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I finished Elden Ring this morning. I really, really enjoyed it. I watched the Reddit rant on the VOD. So funny. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, dude. You're going to Scotland. Any suggestions on films I should watch on the way? Depends how long your journey is. How long is your journey to Scotland going to be? Because you could either be watching it if you like live 15 minutes away, you probably want to watch a short film. If you live several hours away, maybe, who knows, maybe you can play Elden Ring. Oh, there's that new Luca was great. There's that new Pixar film that I've not seen yet. What's it called? Going Red, Turning Red. I think I'm gonna watch that tonight. Very curious about that. Turning Red, that's it. MZ, thank you for the 18 months. 2 sweet potato babies. Hell yeah, dude. 1 for each arm. Did you watch Encanto? Yeah, I watched Encanto. I thought Encanto was just fine. It didn't stick in my brain the same way some other things I've seen have stuck in my brain, but yeah. Do you talk about Bruno? Yeah, actually, I do. I was, we were listening to that song in the car the other day, and I guess this is probably the point of the film, but I was saying to Sophie how, like, everybody in that film is so fucking irrational. Everyone's like, oh, we don't talk about Bruno. It's like, no, dude, yeah, he like has these prophecies, right? But that shit's gonna happen whether he tells you or not. So don't blame him for being the bearer of bad news. Was that the point of the film? Was that, because if so, then, you know, fine. I kind of thought, well, don't blame him for... don't blame him for just telling you what's going to happen. It's not like he's making it happen, but I get the point. Is like they're like, well, you know, it's like a curse because he's the one saying it or whatever. Don't kill the messenger. Exactly. 1 day left until new Prime's up. That is very exciting, Teddy Two Shoes. I'm very, very happy for you. Does that mean you're going to get a golden... Are you going gold? Imaginary Nemo, thank you for the 14 months. Cheeky, saddy, ghosty. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. Thanks for joining us, dude. Have you played Dead by Daylight? No. I don't think I would like Dead by Daylight. I've seen it played, and I don't actually think it's for me. Alright, I think we've had enough Zelda shop music for now. I was playing various shop themes from Zelda, but I think I'm just going to switch to just something else. Unpopular Disney opinion, Moana is better than Frozen. Oh yeah, I totally prefer Moana to Frozen. Frozen was fine, but I much prefer Moana. Preferred the music. Preferred the sort of the theme of it, the general theme of it. Frozen or Tangled? I don't really remember Tangled. I haven't seen it recent enough to be able to cast a judgment. You think Frozen 2 is better than the first? I don't remember. I saw the second one, and I thought the second one was fine as well, but just kind of just fine. I don't know. Both of them are like fine, but maybe not my like favorite film. Tangled is your favorite? Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's my very short review. It's just fine. Things can either be amazing or just fine in my mind. Frozen has a place in my heart. I loved it as a kid and scripted a whole musical around it. That's excellent, Darren. That's great to hear. Right. Let me go get some stuff fired up. Hello, what did you miss? Nothing! Absolutely nothing. We've done nothing so far. Yeah, I was just saying this is going to be a little bonus stream today. Just a little... I've got some time today to do a little bit of artwork. So I thought we'll do some artwork. I'm kind of feeling very inspired today. What am I drinking? Doth thou even needs to asketh? Green tea. Ye old green tea. Any suggestions on what to get a cat when you first bring them home? I adopted a cat yesterday and bring home Saturday. That's excellent. That's excellent news. I'm glad to hear it, dude. What did we first get, Fuji? We got her a scratching post, which she still uses to this day. Even though she's like twice the size of it, she still loves that scratching post, so we don't want to get rid of it. Got her a little bed on the first day. She still uses that bed. Every night she sleeps in that bed. What else? We recently got her a kickaroo, and she loves that. We kind of wish we'd got her a kickaroo earlier. It's kind of like just a thing. It's like a thing. Although, actually, I think it might have catnip, and from what I understand, I don't actually think kittens really... I know, like, people do give them catnip, but I actually think that maybe you're not supposed to necessarily give them catnip when they're that young. I think you've got to wait till they're a little bit older, and kickaroos might have catnip in them. I'm not entirely sure. I think they can't process catnip until they're at least 6 months. Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? I think it's something about, like, something about that, I think. But yeah. And of course, get your cat some treats. Get your cat some treats, because they deserve it. They deserve some cheeky little treats. Notably, I fell into the trap of getting Fuji some Dreamies, which I know are very popular for cats, but apparently they're actually not very good for cats. I think you want to get cats treats with a high sort of meat content, and Dreamies do not have that such thing. So yeah, I think it's a little healthier to get them stuff with a higher meat content. Kickaroo have catnip? Yeah, they do. So yeah, maybe no kickaroo just yet. Can non-subs post links? Nobody can post links. Himbos. Sorry, nobody can post links. Apart from mods, of course. Yeah, no, we don't allow links in the chat because I don't know what you guys gonna post. I mean, you could be totally innocent. You could be posting a link to welovecats.com, which I don't know if it's a real website, but I hope it is. But we could also have someone coming in and posting a link to ThanosLover69.com, which could be highly erotic artwork of Thanos, which is not really the place for that, to be honest. All right, let's call this Kick the PJ's item shop. We're starting a new piece of artwork, everybody. We're starting a new piece of artwork. I actually have no inspirations for this. As in, I have the inspiration, but I don't actually know what it's going to look like yet. So maybe we're going to start with just searching for some RPG item shops, just to get a general vibe of what they look like. And then we're going to make our own, sort of like an isometric RPG item shop of some kind. And once we've got a basis down, you guys are going to help me fill it out with items. So, what's this? This is the Super Mario RPG shop. Something like, I mean, this is obviously beautiful. This is like a lovely pixel art item shop. A couple of walls, some floor, and we can design the walls a little bit later. But yeah, a counter, shelf space with like drawers and stuff in them. I mean, we could use this as a little bit of inspiration to kick us off, and then we'll you know, modify as we go along and whatnot. Potion seller. We'll certainly be selling some potions. I'm buzzing right now. I rolled a nat 20 on my character's intimidation check for vital speech he was making. Congratulations. Are you playing D&D and watching the stream at the same time? I don't want to be too distracting. Or am I kind of like, am I your DM in some strange way? You've worked my streams into being your DM, so you kind of, your character is like fighting me somehow. We going tidy or like a hoarder shop? I would quite like to do a hoarder shop, Bean Boy. I'd quite like to do a hoarder shop. Yeah. You just finished. Excellent. A thermos of green tea for an HP boost. Yeah, this is what I love. Let's actually begin. Let's just get going. You know, we'll build as we go. Let's just get going, I think. We'll start with the floor. There we go. Let there be floor. And you know what? We could also go down the route of doing... I mean, this kind of feels like the Animal Crossing DLC, where... yeah, should we get these out of the way for now? You know, in the Animal Crossing DLC, you're given a room and you have to decorate it. Kind of feels a little bit like that. This is our floor plan. We're going to put some walls in there, and we're going to make it look good. I hope. We hope. It's a cool idea. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Hell yeah, dude. Me too, honestly. Me too. All right, I'm just going to finish up my tea, and then we're going to get going for real. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Thanks for coming and spending your Sunday fun day with me. Your pal, KickthePJ. All right, let's get some walls up in here. So how do I want to do the walls? Maybe not like this. I think I would like to do the walls... are we going old-timey or rustic? Honestly, I'm not too sure at this point in time. I'm not actually too sure how we're going to go. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go bada bing, bada boom. And then we'll grab these edges here, and we will extrude them upwards. And then we have walls. There we go. Lovely. We got a little room. Now that we have a room, we could start putting some stuff in. I feel like, actually, I would quite like to, similar to this one here, I quite like there being a door back here, like a door that goes back to the storeroom, perhaps, behind it. So something like that could be cool. Maybe we do, let me just get my pen here. Maybe like we do a door, some window, maybe a big window could be cool, like a great big window with a windowsill, which we can have some stuff on. And yeah, obviously we're going to want like a... God, I can't draw for shit. Not with a mouse. We can have a Zooby Zoo. What's this? A countertop. We'll have a shopkeeper as well in here. I'm not sure what he's going to look like at this point in time. We'll have a shopkeeper. A trap door. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, definitely something like that. Big bookcase back here with lots of things on it, and I would like some things in the shop floor. Maybe we could have like a plinth in the middle of the shop that has like a special item, kind of like, I don't know what right now, but we'll figure that out. Like a glowing special, like maybe in a cage or something. Like, don't touch this fucking item, you know, it's in a glowing golden cage. You know, that kind of thing. Something like this. Yeah. Now what happens if I... yeah. There it is. All right. I actually don't know how to get rid of this. The eraser. I want it all gone. Erase it all. Goodbye. All right, let's just get cracking. Let's get cracking. I guess we'll start with a little counter. It's probably a nice, easy way to start. You're gonna make some art as well? Please do. If you want to make some art alongside me, please do. Were you familiar in 3D software before you started Blender? No, not at all. Not at all. I'd never used 3D software before. I think, yeah, no, never. The only 3D software I'd ever used before was, please tell me, please tell me somebody played 3D Movie Maker. It was the early 90s, and we had a family computer, and we had a game that was preloaded into it called 3D Movie Maker.
Name, if I may present myself, is McZ. Nice to finally meet you face to face. Let's see, to go to a...
Sorry, please excuse this nightmare.
One of the pages from the talent.
Okay. Yep. Okay, hang on.
When you're ready to...
So, all right. So this was the game. This was my only experience with doing anything in 3D, and it wasn't even a modeling in 3D. It was like I fucking love this shit so much. And I'm glad to see some people in the chat. This is unlocking memories. So we didn't actually have the full game. We had a demo. So we only had this one street view to pick. Or there was like maybe a couple street views to pick. Basically, you would make these little scenes. So it was like this street view. You'd grab a character and you could make them animate across the street. You could have a car come in here. There'd be some sound effects you could put in. Like here. Yeah, you got this car here. You can have it like run over like this dude. Here we go. Yeah, some characters you could slot in. Yeah, I didn't have the full version, so you have no idea how much me and my sister played the shit out of this demo of this game. You could record your own sound clips, and it was so funny. We found it so hilarious to put our own sounds in the game. Yeah, that was kind of it. This kept me entertained for so long. It's kind of amazing that, you know, I was able to, you know, have... I mean, this by today's standards looks absolutely dog shit. But back in the day, this was great. This was great. See if I can play it now. I would like to try, maybe, just to see what the full game is. It's probably not very good. Anyway, so yeah, that's my only experience with 3D. Which I realize is not much. All right, let's keep going. So we have a countertop. I don't really know what the countertop looks like at this moment in time, but we're going to figure it out. I think let's get some simple shapes in here, and then let's like go in and modify them further. Let's also go onto this view here. Tyler J, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the Sweet Potato community. Welcome, welcome. Let's get a bookcase in here. Or it doesn't have to be a bookcase per se, but it should just be like a big case. Something that clearly has some valuables stashed in there. Okay, this will be back here somewhere. So let's make something here. Let's do... something like... How deep is it? Could be deeper a bit. Okay. You know what? Let's bring you over here for a second. Let's have a look at you over here. Hello, great big rat. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And anybody else who's just joining us today, hello and welcome on in. Glad to have you. Having a nice chill Sunday over here. Nice chill Sunday. I realized, I guess I didn't mention this the other day, but in my new video, I've got a brand new video out on my YouTube channel. The stream the other day where we where we played Zelda on the trying to escape the Great Plateau without saying special keywords. Upon editing that stream, I became acutely aware of how much I repeat myself. I don't know if anyone else has picked up on this, and I'm sorry that now you're probably not going to be able to not hear this, and I'm maybe going to try and do this a little bit less. I've noticed just how much I repeat myself. Like, I'll say a sentence, and then I will say that sentence again, but I'll, like, reverse it. And I don't even want to give an example. I'm just going to let it happen. I'm just going to let it happen, and then we can all see, you know. We can all see it happen. All right, there's a bookcase. He's repeating himself now! Yeah, it's a very specific version of what I mean. Maybe it will happen at some point, but yeah. Anyway, it was a bit of a nightmare to edit, so I was like, oh my god, do I really repeat myself that much? I guess it's maybe sometimes when I'm trying to emphasize a point. When I'm trying to emphasize a point, I'll repeat myself. But I think I'm doing it unknowingly. Definitely doing it unknowingly. Right, we have a great big bookcase back here, which we're going to fill with all sorts of little novelties. Not sure what at this stage in time. This is the first thing I made in Blender. Made it to test camera tracking on a green screen in real space. Very, very cool. You made a shop, like a room. Very cool. Very, very cool. Maybe you can give us some helpful tips. I like the idea that there's maybe a door behind this bookcase, like we were saying earlier. Let's also do a trapdoor as well. I think a trapdoor is a great idea. Maybe it could be under a rug or something. We'll figure it out. We'll have a look. What am I blending? We're making an RPG item shop. We have just begun. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the room itself, and then... Also, this could be a bit taller, I think. If this is the front counter. And then we're going to throw in some items suggested by chat. So hopefully we can get the bases down fairly quickly, so we can get going with this. Let's have another look at that reference. Oh, what about a barrel, actually? A good old cheeky, sneaky barrel. You guys like cheeky, sneaky barrels? And also, we could go to make this a little low poly as well, perhaps. Let's have a look. Like a trapdoor in Beatles' shop in Skyward Sword. That shop had me laughing my ass off the first time he dropped me out of that. The shop in the sky. Absolutely laughed my ass off at that. Let's grab, these. I guess I need to look at a reference image of what a barrel looks like, huh? Tito Tay, thank you for the 18 months. Another month checked off. What are we working on today? Welcome on in. Let's do low poly barrel. Let's just have a look at a low poly barrel, shall we? Okay, so maybe a little taller. Oh, that's it. It needs those metal, those great big fat metal rings on it. We're working on an RPG item shop. That's what we're working on. So it doesn't need this bit at the top. I guess it could just be, do this a little. My grandfather owned a barrel business for wine, and I can say confidently that you have made a good barrel. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. That sounds like that's coming from someone who has some expertise in barreling as well. So, yes, thank you. Maybe the shop has an overall theme like mushrooms? A mushroomy theme, perhaps? Perhaps. Okay, let's do this. Let's grab these edges. Actually, no, before we do that, let's do... Alright, there's gonna be a Donkey Kong-ass looking barrel. Let's just duplicate that and separate it. So now we have this looking like this. I'm also, I learned a lot from the last time I did a room scene. So the last time I did a room scene thing was this. I learned a lot from doing this particular project because this just completely destroyed my computer by the end of it because it was like so busy. There was like so much going on. And I don't think you can have a lot of things going on, but I think what's important is you just manage your vertice count and you don't go too... basically, if we did something at a slightly lower poly, let's just say that my computer would be thankful. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. So we're going to try... I'm going to try and keep organized this time. Believe it or not. I'm going to try and be organized. I'm going to name files. That's something I didn't do last time. And the filing system got out of hand. It got completely bonkers, everybody. Completely bonkers. Is this a barrel? A barrel that even Donkey Kong would be jealous of. Naming files? Yeah, no, I'm going to get doing that right now. Thankfully, I don't think this will be... Well, who knows, actually. We're probably going to have a lot of little items. We're probably going to be making a lot of little items. A lot of little bits, as they say. So this is the bookshelf. This is the counter. This is a barrel. And this is the barrel ring. And this is the room. Okay. Really have to keep on top of this. Please, if at any point I'm looking like I'm not naming shit after a while, obviously there might be a few things I make and then don't name. If after a while I'm not naming shit, please let me know. You should look at the read topology for vert counts. Yeah, I've looked into that a little bit. It's It's definitely a beefy job that I have not really dove into before. I think there are certain times where it's more relevant to retopologize. Is that the word? What are you using to split the vertices into two? Like this ridge that I've done here. This barrel ridge. Is that what you mean? Also, do I need this face? Oh. Yeah. Well, maybe. Maybe. Like the ridge. This bit here, the what do you call it? The barrel ring, do you mean? Maybe you need Nightbot to help, like Art by Vesta has, for reminding her to save files every few minutes. That might not be a bad idea, although I might end up resenting Nightbot. I know Nightbot! I just did it! If only it could go off... If only there was some kind of a feature that saves for you, like an automatic kind of saving feature. Wouldn't that be great, guys? Wouldn't that just be fantastic? Like with making the shelves in the book, oh, it's called the, sorry, 1 second. It's called the, loop tool. So you, when you've got a shape like this, you press Control R and it gives you a loop. And then if you scroll on the mouse wheel, it gives you more loops. So then you can like do all sorts of funky stuff with that. So if there was just one loop on this, for example, and I did this, if I scaled it out, it starts to look a bit like like a lamp, kind of like a paper lamp. And if you do multiple loop cuts, you can then decide to choose like a couple of them, and you can do that. And it starts to look like that Pokemon that jumps out of the tree. What's it called? Fucking forest face guy. I can't remember his name. Burmy. Was it Burmy? Looks like a hand grenade. Wormadam? I don't think it's Wormadam. Maybe. Is it Burmy? I think it might be Burmy. Burmy. No, not Burmy. It's like... Not Forestress? No, not that one. This one, Pineco. There we go. We figured it out, guys. We figured out the video game, everybody. It's Pineco. That's what I meant. So we're aiming to make it look a little something like this. It doesn't have to be exactly like this. And in reality, it's not going to look like that. It's, you know... It's going to be whatever I'm limited to. But a barrel. There we go. It's a barrel. Let's not overcomplicate it, guys. It's a barrel. It's not overcomplicated. There's a bunch of funky stuff you can also do with when you're doing barrel type stuff. So for example, if I wanted to, I could... I know something you can do is you can do these kind of cuts like this, which is kind of fun. Do another one over here. And then you can do stuff like... I could delete that. Oops. Delete the faces, and then you can just join these back up like this. And then you've kind of got like a barrel with a giant chip in it. Looks a bit more worn, you know? You get it? I feel like you've made a barrel before. Oh, shit, I have made barrels before. No, you're absolutely right. I have made barrels before. That was one of the first things I ever did. I made a cheeky little, sneaky little barrel. A cheeky, sneaky barrel. Completely forgot about them. Place an oil lamp on top of it. We will certainly do things like that. I think we're gonna get to that bit. At the minute, just kind of making the big stuff. Kind of putting the big stuff in here, like the desks and the barrels and the countertops and stuff like that. This countertop still feels a little too small. I guess what we need is a character in here to get a point of reference. But we're going to get to that. We don't need to do that right now. We can modify this barrel later if we want. Did you catch any of the stream rewards last night? Were you rooting for anyone? I actually did not even realize there was any stream rewards on last night. I didn't know. I didn't know there were stream rewards happening. Is that like an official Twitch thing, or... I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even hear about that. I didn't even know that was gonna be a thing. Right. So what are the kind of big... What are the... Should we do that that plinth in the middle of the room as well? I guess we need... that I need some kind of a reference for of some kind. Jack won the Philanthropy Award for Thankmas. Oh, excellent. That was great. Yeah, actually, I saw him tweeting about that. I just want to know... if Let's Brock won the award for Raddest Dad of the Year. Item shop, like, plinth? I don't even know what I'm kind of looking for here. I mean, obviously, yeah, you can just get square ones, but I'm kind of trying to think a bit more like fantasy vibes. Like, what's a good... I need a reference for, like... Like, was there anything in this reference? Not really, no. This is cool, though. I like this. Look at that. There's like a sword in a glass case in the middle of the room. That's kind of what I'm wanting to do. Why wouldn't you win Raddest Dad? Simply because I am not a dad. Like an obelisk. Yeah, with the top sliced up. What would that look like? Fantasy obelisk? Oh, shit. Holy shit. This is really cool. Imagine something like that in the item shop. I don't really know what it is or what it would be. Something like that where you don't know what it is and you just like, you go to touch it and it teleports you to fucking the Shadow Realm or some shit. Your son, Brad, is going to be very hurt. I guess so. What can we do, huh? Maybe a good old museum display case. They have nice details. Fantasy... Well, just fantasy display case. What comes up if we search for a fantasy display case? Whoa. Now that's cool. Look at that. That is very cool. It's like that thing from Skyrim that yells from the sky when you touch it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa, these are so cool. What are these? Handmade. Very cool. Oh, it's like a fairy garden kind of thing, I think. Hello, Chatter is better. Welcome on in. Also, Ochjago, thank you for the 7 months. Shit, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. There we go. All those little shelves look so fun to model. I don't know if I have the dexterity in my fingers to do anything that intricate. Yeah, I now sneeze with the... Is that lamp an acorn? I'm going to pass away? I think so. It's very cute. It's very cute. Okay. This one only had 3 walls, right? It does, yeah, okay. But yeah, there's still got some stuff over here. You know what? Let's try and make this bookshelf, this shelf look a little better. Let's see what we can do. Is that not... Might be worth searching like Doll's House or Model Furniture for references. That's true. Because, yeah, we're looking for something that's maybe a little less realistic and a little bit more, like, funky, you know? A little bit more funky. Yeah, I want to try and make this a little bit more regal, perhaps. See what can be done. When set dressing in Blender, I just get lazy and use the model's resources. That is very lazy. But also totally acceptable. You just gotta do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do to get the project finished. That's what I say. Also, this took me like 3 seconds to make, so if I needed to remake the shelf as something completely different, that's also totally fine. You can have a giant vial full of colorful liquid. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Something like kind of like the pensieve would be cool from Harry Potter. Also, I completely forgot to read out this message. 7 months, yay! Glad to be able to finally catch the stream after quite some time. Hope you all have a nice weekend. Thank you very kindly, dude. Welcome on in. Have a glowing moss jar like an Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing would be a great idea to look for some ideas. Hey, Teresa, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Kind of trying to think of some other big pieces. Big pieces. I feel like I guess I need some more references, actually. Let's have a look at more item shops. Video games. Let's have a look at some other item shops. Shelving's quite like wall shelves are quite big. Also, I like this actually. Hang on a minute. See how the room has got like these wooden panel. What do you call this? The beams along the walls and stuff. Also, I quite like the layout here. How the counter is L-shaped. Perhaps we could do something a little bit like that. New counter. We should make the windowsill super wide and make something into a sitting area. Yeah, like a bay window kind of thing. Me likey. A creepy coffin? Ooh. Now you're speaking my language. What an L-shaped counter. Obviously, it's going to need to be flipped around a little bit. And then maybe even mirrored. I can't wait to see who the shopkeeper's going to be as well. What about a Roman plinth? A Roman plinth? How do they look exactly? Roman plinth. Ooh, that kind of style is kind of interesting. We could try and make something like that and see how that makes us feel. I think that might be what I sort of had in mind, actually. Something a little bit like this, perhaps, maybe. That's very achievable as well, I think. A bubbling cauldron. Absolutely. Let's do a quick cauldron. And then we'll do a plinth. Cauldron. Let's make you out of maybe a sphere. Or maybe actually, maybe this is fine. I should be looking at references. Come on, PJ. You know better than this. Let's just say low poly cauldron. Because this might give me an idea of what direction to... Oh, this one's really fucking cool with the skull on it. Are you kidding me? This is also very cool. Sorry, I know my face is kind of covering up this a little bit. The simplicity of this is also very nice. We can have it bubbling later. We can animate it and make it bubbling. Also, I haven't said it yet, but I don't know how I would make it work yet, but I was kind of tempted to try and... If this ends up being a cool project, I'd quite like to link it to the channel point system somehow, where perhaps you could buy things from the shop. There's like a limited amount per day and you could buy things. I don't know how the fuck I'd even make that a reality, but I guess I'll figure it out. I'll ask Levi. He'll figure it out. He'll know. So. So it's got a real big butt down below, huh? Okay. That's if I wanted it to look like that. You want to buy rocks? Dude, we're going to have some rocks. Don't you worry. We're going to have some bloody rocks. Don't you worry. My item shop is going to rock. How about that? I really quite like this one. It was full of candy. Just gonna keep experimenting. Because that's all this is, really. Just a great big experiment. Whoa! Oh. Now, I haven't decided if I actually want it to be low poly or not yet. Like, if I want the room to be low poly. I haven't really done any actual low poly stuff yet, but it would be quite a fun challenge, I think. So yeah, I can use the bevel tool, and that will give us a lot of help in some areas. We need a creepy painting with moving eyes? Hell yeah. For something like that, we could actually model... We could get we could take a picture, edit it in Photoshop, and then... sorry, I'm not actually sure what I'm doing here. And then put it in the scene. A lot of options. A lot of options. I guess I'm just trying to make something look a little bit original here, rather than just going straight off of the references. Also, there's still the option to shade it smooth if we want. Maybe we'll do that last. What are we listening to? The song is called File Select by Game Chops. Game Chops makes some absolute fantastic music. Do 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 do. A lot of video game cover type of stuff. Really good stuff. So I'm just making the cauldron legs separately. Just seeing if I can like do something a little bit like this. Maybe. A treasure chest. Hell yeah, now you're speaking my language. That's an excellent idea. We'll throw a treasure chest in. Now, that's not going to be operational if it's like this, but we could do this. Right? A four-legged cauldron. I was away whilst I had a nurse visit. How's it coming along? It's coming along a-okay. I think I'm going to add some handles. It's coming along. Or maybe no handles. I haven't been naming things. Guys, you're supposed to be on naming patrol. You're supposed to be telling me to name things. Cauldron. Oops. Name things! Thank you. So we have a cauldron. We can also put some mysterious liquid in there. Depending on how you guys feel about mysterious liquids. Are you generally in favor of mysterious liquids? Yay or nay? Or verily yay, in fact. Yay, verily yay. Mysterious pink liquid. Ooh. I like it. We'll do, what was the other thing we said? A plinth and then a treasure chest. I'm going to try and do this in order in which we're sort of deciding them. So we'll do the plinth next, and then we'll do the treasure chest. And don't worry, guys. At some point, once we've got the general shape of the whole room down, there'll be plenty of opportunity to give lots of ideas for the contents of the shop. All the little knickknacks. Mysterious, let's say, cauldron goop. And yeah, it can have some bubbles. I quite like what we saw in the reference where they used those low poly icospheres. Maybe we'll shade those smooth. I have not decided if we're shading this smooth or not. We'll see. We don't even decide right now. That's the beauty of this. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's the sound it's gonna make. Bubble. Bubble 1. Bubble 3. Bubble 2. All right. So we don't know exactly where we're placing this just yet. Also, is that? Yeah, okay. We don't know where this is going to be just yet, but we'll just put it over there for now. Let's do the plinth, and then we're going to do the treasure chest. I don't think I've done a treasure chest before, so that should be interesting. Also, still not happy with this countertop. Going to figure that out in a little bit. I'm imagining shelves full of trinkets and talismans. Oh, yes, absolutely. What about a cozy chair for the shopkeeper? I think this shopkeeper is going to be standing. I think we're going to make him stand. Studies have shown standing improves performance of your shopkeepers. Would you put up your tote bag back in your shop, or even design a new one? I think I'll definitely design a new one. I would like to do. I think we must have sold out of the old one. What kind of shop is this? This is a shop of mystery and wonder. And that is simply to mean I don't quite know just yet. But it is, in fact, kickthePJ's RPG item shop. We don't know what's going to be in there just yet, but we've certainly got a chat full of very creative people who have got a lot of ideas. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. All right, it's plinth time, baby. Could there be a shop dog? There certainly could be. It's not out of the realms of possibility for a shop dog. I'm a shopkeeper and can confirm sitting on a stool can with a cuppa improves my performance. Okay, reading you loud and clear. We'll give him a stool. Okay. So a nice kind of plinth in the middle. Now, do I want it to be symmetrical? I think yes. I think actually yes. Symmetry, my dudes. Symmetry. Mirror that on the Z-axis. And we're away. Shop rat. You want there to be a shop rat, if I'm understanding you correctly. Some kind of great big shop rat. Don't hate the idea. We can have a think about what kind of pet the shopkeeper may have. Nice. Actually, that looks not quite right yet. Hold on. Ooh, this is a song. Oh yeah. Is this gonna work the way I want it to work? Let's have a look. Check a deselect. Invert. Fuck. Oh, to be herding cows in Gordon Village? What is Gordon Village? This is Kakariko. Or is it Auden? Is this Auden Village? Either way, it is not Gordon Village. I don't know who Gordon is, but this is not his village. Still don't know if we're shading smooth or not. Still don't know what the look we're going for is. Actually, it does look a little better. Out of interest, what happens if we throw subdivision on this? Boom. It just kind of goes a little like that. Probably don't need it. Again, trying to go a little on the low poly side. We haven't figured out if we're shading smooth yet or not. I have no mercy for typos, absolutely. I have in the past been a victim of typos. So I am very critical of it. Very, very critical of it. What are we doing today? Hello, actually, dude. Welcome on in. We are making an RPG item shop. Currently just sort of making the general basis of it, and then we're going to throw in some more stuff. Let's get a treasure chest going on here, shall we? Poly. Low poly treasure chest. Let's take a look. I like the simplicity of this one. I mean, this one's obviously very cool. I think something like this could be cool. Hello, I would like to preview it, please. Hello, I would like to open image in new tab, please. If it's flat, you can put things on top. I quite like the idea of it having a lock on it, and then there being a key maybe around the shopkeeper's neck. There we go. I could just put the image in here. That works, right? Just the image of it with these icons on it. Can we have a skeleton? Maybe a mermaid skeleton? Maybe a skull? Skull's probably the simplest of the things you suggested. And I like when things are simple. They make my life much easier. Alright, we're gonna try to do this chest. Done. It's low poly. A suit of armor. Ooh, that might be like a cool, like, perhaps last thing we try to do. If I feel up to the challenge. I'm gonna do this in 2 sections, I think. I think that'll make most sense. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's do the bottom first. I'm gonna try and replicate this somewhat. Low poly or low effort? I don't like the sounds of that. I actually find low poly stuff can actually be almost a little harder to make look good. If something is like if something's gonna be high poly, you know, it's kind of like can at least make it look pretty. I think weirdly it's easier to make things look realistic than it is to make things look not realistic. Also, should we mirror this? So I don't have to do it twice. Grab these. Delete. Grab these. Delete. Delete is the fancy way of saying delete. A garland of mysterious things like mushrooms and eyeballs. Hell yeah. It's hard to synthesize? Do you mean kind of like figuring out what's the most, you know, you look at an object and you're like, okay, what's the most important part of this? If this was going to be low poly, what would be the most important part of this? And like how do I make those features apparent with less detail? Whoops. No. Wanted to try and do, I mean, this, again, I could make that separate if I would like to. A huge padlock. I think it could be cool to have a chest with a huge padlock. I think I would like to do it a little different to this. Okay, let's do this. I hope this works the way I'm thinking. I'm currently doing a degree in illustration, and I'd love to try Blender, but it's so scary to someone that is a Procreate fiend. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. It's a whole different world, 3D. It really is. But I would just say download the software, give it your best shot. Don't forget to name. Absolutely. I'll name this in a minute. Name him Steve? No. Naming the layers, but also it can be called Steve if we want. treasure chest, Steve. A giant hourglass. I like that you've prefaced that with absolute baller idea, by the way. I think it's important to stand by your ideas and... I think you've done just that. Have the chest be a sneaky mimic? I was playing Elden Ring, waiting for those mimics to show up. And they never did. They never did. Well, I guess technically there is a mimic in the game, but not exactly how you think it to be. I need to throw some color on here because I can't really see what I'm doing too well. Like I said, I'm trying to make this in sort of in 2 parts. It doesn't have to look exactly like this. It's more just inspired by. I like how wonky this looks as well, and that's something that we could achieve by doing things like adding displacement. So, oh, hello, Blender. So, for example, if we were to displace this, and for example, give it the type, maybe clouds? It will need actually some subdivision, I think. Not subdivision, sorry. I think it'll need more... some loop cuts. That's more like it. And then we just give it a very subtle... more subtle than that, in fact. As subtle as you can go. Just like this. Bevel that a little bit. Okay, nice. Let's cool it down a little bit in here as well. How did you learn Blender? I simply went to YouTube and I searched for Blender tutorials. Yeah, that was kind of it. That was the whole thing. Is there anything going to be in the chest? Maybe. Perhaps. I'm not entirely sure if I'm fully happy with how this is looking at the minute anyway. I might remake this. We'll see. Just trying to think about this next part. You almost kind of want it to be a cylinder chopped in half. Blender Guru Donut? I never did the Blender Guru Donut. I never did his donut. I don't actually think I watched any of his tutorials. I would just kind of think of something I would want to make, and I would just see if there's a tutorial for that online somewhere. And generally, I found that helped quite a bit. Do you mind having triangles in your topology? It depends what the project is, I guess. Goodbye, Nemo. Have a good luck. So what I want to do here is this. And give it a little chop. Chop. I did the LinkedIn learning fish in a glass bowl. I don't think I've done that one. Honestly, I think the thing that I did most was I just experimented a lot. With any kind of software or any kind of anything, I've always really enjoyed just experimenting and trying to figure things out myself a bit. And as you saw, we did a lot of that on stream. And people who knew stuff about Blender came in and gave some tips and whatnot as we went along. And obviously, I still don't know everything about this dang software. There's a lot of stuff I still do not know. There's a hell of a lot of stuff that I do not know. Is this... What happens when we, like... I think it's going to be... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just shade that flat for now. Thank you, Hillbilly. Appreciate it very much. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do these. Actually, if I wanted that to be... I'm torn, guys. I'm very torn. I'm not making the Krusty Krab, no. Although that would be a very fun thing to make sometime. We have made a Krabby Patty before, and we have in fact made, I think still one of my proudest blenders, whatever you want to call them, I think is still the SpongeBob scene we did really early on as well. I took on such a mammoth challenge early on when I was learning this. Where is it? Bikini Bottom. I think this is still probably my favorite thing I've done. I was just so happy with it how it turned out. I learned... This is the thing. I learned a lot just from, like, doing... just throwing myself in and trying things that may be a little harder than... a little more advanced than, you know, my skill level could take. And if you look at this and think, how could someone do this, like, so early on? I do just want to remind that this was an evolution. This was a big learning process, a big evolutionary process. This was the final result. And I want to just remind you that the very first thing I did for this scene was this. This was the first thing I did, and I didn't really like how the pineapple looked. But I kept going. I think if I can I scroll through? Does it let me? Yeah. Can I do that with a full screen? Yeah. So after I did that, I tried to actually make it into a bit of a scene. I did Patrick's house. Then I changed the pineapple because I wasn't very happy with the shape of it. And I did Squidward's house, which didn't change a whole lot. And then I changed the pineapple again. I still wasn't happy with it. So I changed it for a third time. So a lot of trial and error went into this. And then I started adding more, like, little details and stuff. How is that? That's not scrubbing through all of them. Or is it? I don't know. Either way. Maybe it'll be fun sometime to do the Krusty Krab in a similar fashion. I'm not feeling this chest, guys. Bye. Goodbye. I wasn't feeling it. I do want to do a chest, but not with this as a reference. I think I want to do a different chest. Different type of chest. Something made a little simpler, I think. KISS. You know what that stands for? Yeah. Steve's gone. Steve is out of here. I mean, this is pretty simple, I would say. Keep it simple, stupid. That's the one. Just want to get the general shape down of something like this, I think. Also, gold coins. We need to litter this place with gold coins. That's going to be so fun. I think at the end, let's just make a gold coin, duplicate a load, and just drop them into the scene and see where they land. Give them physics, drop them into the scene and see where they land. I think that'd be so funny, man. Chest 2. All right. Let's try again, using this as a bit of an inspiration. Reminds me of the little Lego treasure chests. Oh man, those little Lego treasure chests. That's the real good shit. That's the real good shit. I liked the shape of the top bit before. I'm just wondering, like. Well, first, let's get back to basics. I should have actually kept some of the last one. It's fine. If I really struggle with the chest at this point in time, it might be something that I revisit, perhaps even off stream. We'll see. We'll see how it fares. Maybe we just try to go a little simpler, and that might help. That might be all we need to do. Maybe. Also, I kind of want to listen to a little bit of like shop music. I think that might help. Get into the vibe of this shop. Just try to figure out what kind of shop this is. What kind of wares do they sell, you know? Currently, we know they have some kind of knickknacks, odds and ends, that kind of thing. Now, okay, interesting. So that's kind of being stretched a little bit, but it's kind of an interesting result. Okay. I mean, really, no need to make it much more complicated than that as the top bit. Why no Wii Shop music? I mean, we can listen to the Wii Shop music. Believe me, I've got a whole bunch of shop music lined up. A whole bunch of shop music. Okay. And if we want to, actually, you know what? Let's hide that for a second. I am actually going to make this like this. And then later, if we do decide to animate this scene, we can put some stuff in there. And check this out. You guys are going to like this. We can put the pivot point over here. And then we can animate it to be all like... Oops. To be all like Like that. Opening and closing. Like that. If we so please. Lots of options. Lots of options. Another closed crest, but it's rumbling could be fun. A closed chest? A chest with a crest? Did we do a chest with a mouth before? We've done a, what was it? We've done a briefcase before. We give it a mouth. I mean, technically, yeah, it has a mouth. I mean, it could be a chest that, you know, don't put your hands inside. Otherwise, bad times ahead. A tentacle poking out of the chest? I was going to do a tongue, but a tentacle could be equally very fun. What is on the Z-axis? A briefcase in the cool Kick the PJ card deck. Get yours today. Precisely. Like this. Join all those together. I mean, it's definitely very fun. Just saw a tweet of a 3D horror haunted house. Would that be something you'd like to try? Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. Let's get some more shop music on. Absolutely, I would. This kind of reminds me of... now it has to be a little open is the thing, which isn't a problem. Man, the first time I played Zelda The Wind Waker... I don't think I'll ever forget. That game makes me so happy. Do I have any other Zelda shop music before we move onwards? Oh, of course. I mean, well. Well. I'm surprised you don't have a jammies emote. I'm not sure what that is. What's a jammies emote? It's a little too early to be coloring this in, but... I kind of want to. Dun, 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 dun. I like the idea of having golden teeth. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta name stuff, absolutely. I'll check that again in a minute. Make sure I'm naming everything. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever happened to the Beatles saying thank you audio clip? Whatever happened to it? I don't know. I can't even remember how we used to use it. It might have been like an old... maybe we used to use it for when someone subscribed or something, but that kind of stuff's always changing, to be honest, on these streams. I'm always changing them up. What about silver teeth? You think you prefer silver, huh? I kind of like gold. Kind of like the golden teeth. I think I might potentially do silver around the chest. Maybe like this. If it works. Because I like that the gold is almost like the treasure within, you know. His teeth are part of the treasure. Part of the mystery of what is within this chest. And then I guess... Don't want that to be too much. You know what? Let's just do it and see what happens. It's a little early to be coloring, continues to color the whole chest. I know. I have such an odd workflow. Sometimes I want to, sometimes I don't. There is no rhyme or reason. I do like it. The only thing I wonder, what would it look like if it didn't have eyes? First of all. I wonder whether to maybe... The eyes make the scene... I mean... We don't know what the rest of the scene's going to look like yet, so there's no reason to cut them right now. My only thought about the eyes is they might be ever so slightly out of place, maybe? But we don't know yet, I guess. Just decimate them to nothing. I mean, that's very silly. Maybe give it 2 latches as eyes. 2 latches. I think I know what you mean. Kind of like, almost like this here, like that. Okay, in that case, let's close this up. Or open it entirely. It's kind of cartoonish, exactly. And I'm not saying that I'm against that. Also, are the latches going to interfere with the teeth? Yeah, maybe a tongue. Perhaps. Perhaps. for now. Alright, do I have any other shop music before we... any other Zelda shop music? I have these. Alright. Alright, what else we got? Do I actually have... I think I do if I go into here. There we go. Wait, this is DSi. Alright, this is DSi, but this is still valid. Hey Mary, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for joining us. For anyone who's just popping in, thanks for joining us today. We are making an RPG item shop. And I'm spending way too long on a chest. Da 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 da. Now, actually, I might be tempted to change the teeth color to silver. I think it's kind of nice without the eyes. You know in Harry Potter, the Fantastic Beasts book? That doesn't have eyes, does it? There's something quite menacing about it not having eyes. Eyes. Ice? What am I saying? Eyes! Couldn't say the word eyes for a second. No ice, guys. No ice. One golden tooth. A singular golden tooth. I think that can be arranged. Don't know. Oh, it has 8 eyes. All right, it has the opposite of what I was saying then. Dun 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 dun. Do. Oh, hello, Tong. You want to come with? Cylinder. What's that? Plinth. I didn't name the plinth. Whoopsie doopsie. We could experiment with putting the eyes elsewhere as well, maybe. All right, let's have a look. Or maybe we could put the latches here. I know it was suggested we put latches to be the eyes. What if... God damn it. Bum, bum, bum. Love the idea of a chentist, chest dentist, being a professional in the fancy world. Chentist! Any relators to Crentist, the dentist? Your dentist is called Crentist? Again, this kind of is giving it the goofy look that I don't know if I like. This kind of cartoony, goofy look. I don't know yet. We're not sure. We're thinking. We're pondering. We're pondering our options. I don't know. If you give it angry eyebrows, it will be intimidating. That is true. It will be. I think I might omit the eyes, honestly. I think no eyes is kind of it's kind of mysterious. Makes you think, what the fuck is this chest? Definitely has, you know, do not touch vibes. Absolutely at no cost. Touch. All right. Like I said, we still haven't positioned anything yet. You know what? I'm gonna throw on a little slap of color here and there. I'm gonna do it just so we can kind of start to get a vibe for what this place looks like. Haven't decided if I want to go for like a nice shiny look or a, you know, haven't decided yet. Cauldron black. Cauldron legs. Maybe they're wooden legs. I believe pink goop was mentioned. JHR09, thanks for the 3 months, dude, and welcome back. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far today. Let's go not shiny for that. Plinth. Okay, very nice. Barrel. Let's throw a slap of color on this barrel, I think. Oops, spelled barrel wrong. Would you look at that barrel? And then silver, chest silver. Yeah, we can reuse that, I think. Very nice. Very nice. Probably make this the same. Yeah, make that. I'm not fully sold on the bookcase yet. Not fully sold on the bookcase yet. Okay, we could do with some more, before we start placing things, what other kind of big ticket items could we have in here? What other kind of big stuff? What does the barrel contain? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Do I have, where's my other, is it here? Hell yeah. Coffin, that's what we were going to do, a coffin of some kind. Now, can I do a coffin without a reference image? That is the question. Let's have a look. Does PJ remember what a coffin looks like? I need a reference. I think I need a reference. I remember this much. I think there should be like some kind of a skull looking thing on there. Dun, dun, dun. Let's have a little look, shall we? Low poly coffin. Okay, so it's got a bit more. Yeah, okay, so a bit like this is kind of what I was thinking. I think you should have some kind of insignia on it. Something to say, don't open this coffin. Like it's been boarded up for a long time. A real long time. A coffin is that six-sided shape and a casket is a rectangular? Oh. I think I'm happy with doing a casket then. A casket sparks all the joy. Putting a padlock on it would be funny. Don't dead open inside. I told you so would be kind of funny. Let's do... Okay. Let's do wrapped in chains. Ooh. Let's start by putting some kind of a crest on it. Low poly, like a flat skull, I guess? I don't know what's going to come up if I search that. No, what I need is, I want to do like, where was that chest we... I've got a lot of tabs open. It's stressing me out, man. Where's she gone? Have any of you guys played a game called Witch It? I played a game the other day with some friends called Witch It. First time I'd ever played it. It was a lot of fun. It was like a hide and seek kind of game where some of you are witches and some of you are hunters, and the witches can turn into any object they want by touching it. And the hunters have to go around like trying to find where you're hidden. It was a lot of fun. Holy moly. I was not expecting to have that much fun. Also, this is a very cool look. Look at the gold and the with the sort of the this is nice. Hang on, I'm gonna go back to I'm going back to my chest for a second. I'm going back to the chest. Ominous Octopi, thank you for the 9 months. Man, time flies when you're having a fun, happy 9 months. Thank you very kindly, dude. Thank you. Let's just make the room disappear for a second. We're gonna come back to that coffin. Just when you thought the chest was done. It's not. That helps immediately. I've never played Prop Hunt before, but I was told it is similar to, yeah. Prop Hunt. First of all, actually, yes. How do you spell it? Witch it. The word witch and then it. A skeleton hand coming out of the coffin. Ooh, that could be fun. Let's have a quick look at this again. Hold on a minute. What was it I liked about the other chest as well? Oh, these bits on the bottom. Also, the handles are very cool. All right, we finished this chest way too quickly. Hold on a minute. We're going back to the chest. Sorry, guys. I know I said I was done, but... When you say you're done with a piece of art, are you ever truly done? No, you're not. Perfectionist PJ strikes again. Look, it's a curse, okay? I love this song, man. Dum, dum, da, da, dum, da, da. Marigold! Thank you for the 5 months! 5 months, I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you very much. I'm doing A-okay over here. How you doing? You having a good Sunday? Is it everything you hoped for? Is it everything you dreamed of? happens if we also maybe bevel this? Give it a little extra pizzazz. And then we come over here, we rotate, we do this. I like to think this is a very heavy chest. Takes 2 people to lift it. Alright, what else we got here? So happy to catch a stream since I haven't been able to much recently with work. Totally get it, man. That's totally fine. I'll always be here. Even after I'm dead, I'll still be streaming from beyond the grave. Sorry to get morbid on main, guys, but I've got big plans for the afterlife. I've made very big plans. Okay. Sorry, sometimes you catch yourself saying things and you're like, hang on a minute, what did I just say? It's all good jonks, guys. It's all just a jonk. Remember that. Life is just a jonk. Got those pre-recorded streams lined up. Something like that, yeah. Kind of. I don't wanna give away the goods just yet. Let's just say coffin cam. I'll say no more. I mean, look, someone's gonna do it. Someone's gonna do it. I don't actually know if we need this bottom bit now, actually. But I might do this. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to really be building a lot of hype. I'm gonna need a lot of, yeah, people to be using all the redeems and everything. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Got these little ridges in there. Me likey. Very much. What about up here? Let's have a look. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... There we go, much better. What happens if we redeem the 1 million peach books redeem? As in now or after the big wreck? It should still work. Redeems should still work. Alright, there we go. The chest is slightly improved, I would say. And this is what I mean. We can go back in and we can change things as much as we like. I'm liking this a lot, actually. We're just going to make a bunch of stuff and then we'll place them. Kind of like Sims, Animal Crossing. We'll just see where we want to place stuff. See where our heart desires. Let's begin with... I kind of wanted this to be boarded shut for number 1. Barbara Tunes, sorry. The emote you've put, I always think that's Charlie Day. There are so many, like, emotes that look like something else to me. So I always see it that way. There's one that looks like, I can't remember. That one looks like Charlie from It's Always Sunny. I don't think it is. It's someone else. I don't know who any of the Twitch like official emote kind of things. I don't know why I did that. They are emotes. The Twitch official emotes. I don't really know any of the content creators. Also with this, I kind of like the idea of it maybe being dark with like maybe a trim, like a gold trim. That is one smart looking coffin, may I say. Or what were we saying? Sarcophagus? How do you say it? We were saying maybe it's not a coffin, it's something else. Dun, dun. Maybe make that a little bigger. Maybe a little bigger. What other tunes have we got logged in here? I'm just kind of playing music off my stream deck here. Let's get some other chill stuff on. Reserved on the front could be fun. We have a lot of ideas, guys, and I love them all. Let's have a look here. Maybe we do a similar thing that we did. What if I did like this? That's right, guys. During these kind of streams, there are no incorrect ideas. Even the cheeky monkeys who say stuff like, "Oh, wouldn't it be funny if it said reserved for Shrek or Thanos Lover 69 or some shit like that?" You know, even those suggestions are in some way or another valid. So thank you for bringing them to the table, guys. What if it said, reserved for the poggiest pog of Pogtown? Yeah, I guess it could say that. What if it said, sorry guys, no bones day? That would actually be kind of amusing. It could say contains NFTs. Now that's funny. Don't make me remind you the golden rule. Can somebody please remind Magical Dinosaur the golden rule of this stream, please? There we go. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you. Yeah. As much as I would love for it to say contains NFTs, although I do actually understand it's because they're dead. No, I get it. I get what you're doing. I get the bit. Don't worry. I appreciate it. But even jokes about NFTs being dead is dead. Any joke containing NFT patter of any kind is dead. But I get it. You're innocent. You just got caught in the crossfire. I totally understand. So I would like this to be nailed shut as well, I think. We'll do maybe a couple of planks. So it does belong. I mean, it's one of those catch-22, can't really win scenarios. Because yes, in theory it does, but it would just be going against my whole belief system. Everything I believe in, anything and everything I ever have and or will ever believe in. So I just don't know if I can commit to that. Let's do one of these as well. Oh, I really like doing that. I really like taking the... Oh, can I actually connect that? Hang on a minute. Can I connect that back up? Okay, yeah. Lovely. We could probably give it some more chips like that as well, actually, if we wanted to. Give it a few more chips. And then I would like it to have some like nails sticking out as well. That's quite a smart looking coffin, I would say, actually. Could say back in 10. We have unlimited options here. There are it should just say all of this, honestly. We have so many options. Bum 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 bum. Am I really gonna model a nail? Absolutely I am. But PJ, what's the point? Don't you be questioning my ways. Don't you be coming in here and questioning the point. Don't you be getting existential on me. What's the point in any of this? Why are you even making art in the first place? None of it's gonna matter one day. Look, I'm just trying to enjoy the time we've got, alright? I haven't been naming this. Plank 1. Plank 2. Do. Nail. No, backseat arting is actually totally acceptable. I am definitely taking suggestions of how to improve this. Ain't that beautiful? You nailed that. Plankton? Wait. Sometimes somebody will make a joke in response to something I've said, and I will have forgotten the thing I said that initiated that joke. But I'm sure whatever it was, that was terrific. A skeleton. Wink. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. How did I do this before? Like this? Nice. Little chip there out of the wood. There was also the idea of wrapping it in chains. I don't know exactly how I would do... I mean, well, I could do it. Let me have a think in a second. Is it possible to add texture to these kind of things? Like rust and, on the cauldron or like groves on the wood? Yes, that is possible. You can do it with texture painting. You can do it... There are various ways of doing it. You can do it with other sort of general texture type of stuff that's not necessarily painting. That's not something that I've really delved into too deep. I've done a lot of clay-styled looking stuff, but that's kind of the limit of it. That's kind of it. If I can have an example here. Like the Adventure Time ones we did. We did these quite early on as well, actually. This was like one of the first proper renders I did. I tried to make these look a bit like they were made out of clay. So you can do all sorts of stuff like that. I'm kind of choosing to keep it quite simple. You put a hinge, a padlock. Yeah, let's do, I kind of like the idea of trying to do some chains and then maybe trying to do a padlock on the chains. I feel like the idea of trying to keep whatever's in here is that I really like the idea of that. And I like also that this might be for sale. This could be something you can buy from the shop. That's like, to me, I find that like sort of the fact that it's just here, that level of storytelling, I really like. Oh, we didn't do the skull thing. It's not saying we can't do it. 2D skull. Well, it's not a 2D, it's Blender, so it's like a 3D. I need the shape. Like a. Hang on a minute. Low poly treasure chest. And for sale, absolutely no refunds. Absolutely no refunds. You come in and ask for a refund, I'm gonna put you in the coffin. You go in the chest. Yeah, thieves and shoplifters will be fed to the chest. Where is that one from earlier? Dun, 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 dun. There are so many cool chests here. So many cool chests. The purchase, I mean, purchase, I mean purchase, will stay with you. I wouldn't trust a shopkeeper saying stuff like that. I just would not trust. So I'm trying to find that chest from earlier that had like a really cool. Did I imagine it? The lock had a cool like a skull on it. Or was it this? Did I imagine it all? Did I take a screenshot? What's going on? No, it wasn't this one. I'm losing it, guys. The skull. It was one with a skull lock. Am I just missing it? Hang on a minute. Am I missing it? Treasure. All right. Skull lock. Let's see if it comes up. Maybe it never existed. It was the cauldron! You're absolutely right. It was the bloody cauldron. Holy moly. Yeah, I was thinking maybe something like this could be fun. Da, 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 da. All right, what else? What else we got in the realms of music? I mean, now that we're making sort of almost like, all right, this feels appropriate. I might use this as a reference and then see if I can I make it my own a little bit. So I might make this. What's the word if something's not symmetrical? Is it? What's the word if something is not symmetrical? Asymmetrical? Okay. I thought that's what it might have been, but I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong. There's nothing worse than being wrong on the internet. Wonky is also acceptable, yes. Basically, I was going to say, I'm going to make it symmetrical, and then I'm going to make it asymmetrical. Perhaps. Perhaps. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Do we need these? Dissolve the edges? Yeah, I think we do need them. Okay, we'll keep them. It's fine. No big deal. MBD. Keyboard Cats. Thanks for the 9 months, dude. Hey, PJ in chat. Hope everyone's having doing well. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well also. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome on in. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so we want to make this look a little bit more funky, I think. But this is the general idea of what we're going for. You want to look at it and know instantly what it's supposed to be. Really? But now we can do this. Where we can grab. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Just make it look a little bit deformed in a way. I think is what we want. Is that? Oh, that has actually got other details as well that I forgot to put in. Whoops. Let's do them now. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh, shoot. Wonky. We're wonkifying it. How fun, huh? How fun is this? Getting those pirate vibes going on, you know? I didn't mean for it to be piratified. But there it is. Yahar! Yahar! This has got less of a bevel than before. Now, why is that? Yahar. Okay. In that case, maybe let's try this. The shop must be updated by pirate loot. Oh, there is definitely going to be some pirate loot in here. Or as the pirates call it, booty. It is in fact known as booty in pirate language. Sorry, I'm deep in thought. Right, I think the issue I'm having actually is How do I cut through the entire thing? Do I have to hold C? No. Okay, lovely. More. What do we want? What other music do we want? Let's have a look. Okay. More pirate music. This has become a pirate stream now. Oh, come on, Peach. Come on. You got this. You got this. No messing about. Delete the faces, like so. What if we solidify it and then add a bevel? Wow, what's happened to the no bevel? Uh-oh. Don't want it smooth. Okay, it might just look like this then, I suppose. Or can we do... Sorry, I'm having a big out loud thinking session right now, guys. 1 second. What if we did this? No. Interesting. All right, I think this will do. I think I don't want to overthink it. I don't want to overcomplicate it. For something that's going to be a tiny detail. Don't get me wrong, I love tiny details more than the next guy, but it does get to a point when you've got to ask yourself, have I gone too far? Tiny detail, Pete, just a tiny detail. Come on. This is how small I pictured it being. Also, let's make it central, god damn it. Oops. Damn! Cursor selected, this is the cursor. Goose! We got a goose in effect, guys. Yeah, really don't want to get too detailed here. Really don't want to get too detailed. Skull. Alrighty then. Look at that. There she blows. Now, yeah, we were gonna say maybe chains and a padlock. I can get rid of this now. Chains and a padlock, perhaps. I'm trying to think about the chains. I think the chains would be a nice touch. Obviously, I just don't want to make it too complicated, guys. You know me, I like to keep things nice and simple. Ow! Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I don't usually crack my fingers. That was an accidental crack. I'm usually not a pop and crack kind of guy. I'm not a snap, crackle and pop kind of guy, you know? Jesus. Da 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 dum ba dum bum bum ba dum da da dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum. Maybe a buckle around the middle would be a simple chain. Yeah, perhaps. Let's have a look. Let me try what I was thinking as a chain first, and see if that's complicated. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome on in. How's it going? We are currently, at this moment in time, working on a kind of a shop kind of thing. An RPG item shop. That's okay, PJ. The other hand, my joints pop so much that I'm convinced I have glow sticks instead of bones. Glow bones. That's what I like to call them. Glow bones. Glow bones, glow bones, glow bones. I think, look, there's probably a way to do a really great chain link when you know how to use all the, you know. I think there's probably a way to do it not manually, and I think we're not going to do that. Give me a jar full of eyeballs. I think that's a terrific idea. A jar full of eyeballs. I think for now, let's keep it simple. I think this is just as much. This is the storytelling we need. It's been boarded shut for some mysterious reason. We'll place it shortly. We'll find a place for it shortly. All right. Okay. And it should also probably be leaning against the wall, probably like this, I reckon. It doesn't have to be against this particular wall, but I think leaning against the wall is a good way to go. Right. Any other big things like maybe we were saying earlier, like a case of some kind? Controlari, thank you very much for the 4 months. 4 months of sub, but this makes 10 years of watching you. Looking groovy as always. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome back, and thanks for all the years of watching. I think the potion stuff, like potion bottles, we will get to. I think we're doing big things at the minute, like big shelfy type of cabinet type of things right now. Little things like the bottles and stuff like that. I think we'll get to that. I know it looks like we're doing little bits in the minute. I'm trying to do the big bits first, and then we're going to fill it with all the little bits. Just an absolutely massive sword. I think like something, maybe like a fireplace with a sword over the top. Is that a bit? Would that be odd to put a fireplace in here? Something big for the wall, like a map. A map would be great. Gumball machine with eyeballs in it. That would be cool. Again, I wonder if that's maybe like that perhaps could be a like a smaller thing. Smalls, you call them in set dressing. A stand with an enchanted book. Well, maybe that could be on the plinth. Like maybe the I really like that idea. I think maybe just for the minute, just to remind us of that, let me just very quickly do you improv in this, Peach? Really? You feel comfortable to do that, do you? You got an idea in your head, do you? You know how it's going to look in your head, right? Close. This is something that will get remade later. This is just like to remind us of the idea. Because later we'll remake it and we'll add like all of our little chipped details and stuff like that. The idea being that it will be like a large book. Like a big open book, I guess. Maybe the window. Maybe we put the window in now as well. All right. Again, really don't want to not getting too complicated right now. So I'm just going to put this here for the minute to remind us that we want a book on the plinth. The window. Let's try and do the window, maybe. An old chair would be cool. Daggers and swords. Yeah, definitely want to do some good old daggers and swords. Before we do the window, actually, if we're looking at the room, there was something I saw earlier that I liked, like this kind of detailing here. I like. Kind of like this skirting kind of thing. Except it's like, I don't know if they would call it skirting in medieval fantasy kind of, whatever this is. I don't know if we're doing necessarily medieval fantasy, but... Okay, so I think the issue I've got here is... Okay. Delete. Okay, I'm just gonna rebuild these walls real quick. I was having a little trouble with the walls. Story of my life. Wall trouble. Having wall trouble. You guys know how it is, right? We've all had... I think you can all agree we've all had wall trouble at some point in our lives, right? If you know what I mean. Why don't you want to select everything? Dissolve edges? Yes. Alright. Okay, hang on a minute. Now we're cooking. It's about even. You could reference Monkey Island, have a large porcelain vase somewhere too. Ooh. I like the sounds of that. Right. Okay, so now, I think I can... Why? So it's gonna work? Yay or nay? Or verily yay? Okay, so basically, yeah, what I'm trying to do is I just want to make the room have those, what would you call this part? I mean, this is like the skirting, I guess, but I want to give it like these kind of wooden plank beams, I guess, around the room. Trim? The trim? It could be the trim. Perhaps. Not too... It doesn't need to stick out too much. Just like a little bit. Just like this. Okay. Paneling? Yeah, paneling. That kind of thing. Wooden paneling. Okay. Let's try throwing in a window. Hello, Cheyenne. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. You're joining us as we make a kind of like an RPG shop. Now, do I want to do... Oh, God. I'm still not too sure about actually how this is looking. Do I dare do the Boolean? Well, that is a window. But is it any good? And Boolean's okay when you do nice simple shapes like this. It can get a little complex when you're doing more complex things. Looks like an apothecary. It does a little bit, actually. I mean, when we start throwing in all of our, you know, potions and such, it will. It's all right. A lot of trial and error. Well, like what about? So this is one big window. What about actually just what if? Now, hear me out, guys. 2 smaller windows. Shit. Yabble, yabble. Maybe like this? Boolean. Select these bozos. I am going wild. I am a little bit. I am going a little wild here. Mario! Circular windows? I think, circular would be very cool. I think I'm gonna do square ones just for the simplicity of, just that, basically. Make it nice and simple. That's why Minecraft was so genius. Things are just, it's just easier to work with things when they're, what do you say, squares. You vote no windows at all? This isn't a democracy. This is PJ makes the final say, and you all nod and smile. There is another word for that, but we're gonna call it just the law of the bozo. Bozo's law. It's Bozo's law. Okay, actually, I like the windows. I like the windows. Okay, plinth could be like, I was feeling like in the middle of the room, but we'll figure that out in a bit. Placement, we're not really placing stuff just yet. And we'll definitely have to do like an exterior as well for the windows. Again, I don't know exactly what that'll be just yet. Maybe like I think a forest. I think this shop will be in the forest somewhere, which would be nice. Okay, I do think we want to... Sorry, I'm just going to put this back over here for now. I would quite like... Now, what I have actually done here is I've made it a bit difficult for myself to... If I did want to put like a sword on the wall or something... I mean... Lots of candles? Oh yeah, we'll definitely throw in some candles towards the end as well. Hey, Clown O'Clock. Welcome on in. We're doing well, thanks. We're just chilling, just making some art. Having a good time whilst we're doing it. It does really feel like Animal Crossing at this point. Oh, naked barrel. Don't look. He's naked. I think the this is like way too shiny and like polished. I think this wants to be rough as well. Not that we're not really doing that bit just yet. We're not really on that bit just yet. Make the shelf tall and narrow. Yeah, maybe the shelf is just a bit too... It's taking up a lot of space here. It's taking up a lot of space. Now that makes me now wonder. Whoops. What if the shelf was like no gravity, and it was like this room was kind of like you step in and everything's like on the walls? No, that's not what I meant to do. I was thinking, I wonder what happens if you put this in between the windows. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, I just think it being like this is better, actually. Taller, though? Taller? Gives us a bit more space to play with over here, I think. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Now the counter is still, you know, not complete. The counter is not complete. I like to think the bookcase, yeah, definitely is covering up a door, is a door or something like that. Something like that. Keep thinking about all the wonderful stuff that can fill the room. Bundles of scrolls, strange portraits, plants that keep looking at you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get rid of that for a second. Make the barrel a little smaller. Just experimenting here. Hey, Jenna. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. We're making some art today. Yeah, I'm also just going to throw a little color on these right now, just because it's throwing me off ever so slightly. Okay. Like this. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, shithole. The barrels have changed. How's Elden Ring going? Dude, I fucking completed it this morning. I completed it. The last 3 bosses, I rinsed them. 1 try each. They were a joke. Yeah, I had a really good time with that game. A really, really good time with Elden Ring. Glad that it's finally, you know, finished, because I can get back to my regular life now and stop neglecting all of my responsibilities. Blender, why are you being a bozo? Come on. Ah! Yeah, I really, sad ghost shopkeeper assistant. That could be fun. That could be fun. We'll decide on the wall color in a bit. We don't need to do that right now. Did you wear the anime woman costume? I think I might have done, yeah. You should do a rant in Reddit. Say the opposite as everyone else is complaining about hard bosses. Yeah, complain that the game's too easy. That'll go down well. Omnibus door behind the counter? An omnibus door? I know you meant ominous, but there's something very funny about an omnibus door. You walk through and you're watching the Hollyoaks omnibus. This is horrible! How do I leave? Okay. Oh, I don't know. I just don't know. Not sure about the windows anymore. It kind of looks like a pair of glasses now, which is obviously not the intention. It's okay. It's all right. Hollyoaks Lamau. Yeah. Maybe we do a glass case in the middle. Maybe we do a glass case in the middle. But yeah, man, I just absolutely loved every second of Elden Ring. I thought it was so good. A little sad that it's finished now, but all good things must come to an end. I'm glad because I would say I went back and I did a lot of the optional bosses. Before I finished it, I did a lot of the optional bosses. Which, you know, you don't need to do them, hence why they're optional. But I'm glad I did that. Just, you know, Melania being the one of them, and yeah. I just had a great time. No windows but cracks in the walls that let in the smallest amount of light. That could be interesting, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm not married to these windows. Definitely not married to the windows. But yeah, really enjoyed the finale of Elden Ring. I won't spoil it for anyone who's still playing the game. It was very good. I'm also kind of glad that I committed to not actually... What's going on? I'm kind of glad that I committed to not... Sorry, I just got angry with myself there for a second. Stream the whole thing. It's a brilliant game. I don't know if it's necessarily suited to... I don't know, at least for me streaming it. Some people can stream it and have a great time with it. And I've actually... I enjoy watching other people stream it than streaming it myself, if that makes any sense. Other than when we did a few bosses, that was, I mean, when we started out, it was fun. I think as the game progressed, it became more like, or less, I felt less like I needed to stream it. I've not been naming things. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to get rid of this book. We don't need this right now. Cube. Oh, God. Coffin. I didn't name the coffin. Okay, let's have a look at this. I enjoyed you playing it, but I understand. Yeah, definitely think I made the right call to just finish it for myself. Ah. Okay, so what this is going to be here I just need to check that this works. So let me just do this. Hold on a minute. Let me just put something inside for a minute. Do you think you, old man? No, I don't think I do, old man. Do you think you, old man? Millennium? It's a tough question. It's a tough question. I pressed send prematurely. Oh, no, I know. I'm just alienating my viewers. I didn't like the bit in PJ's stream where he made fun of me for sending a comment too early. He found it hilarious, though. Yes. Yes, he did. I don't think we need a... Hang on a minute, sorry. The question was, do you think you'll be playing Elden Ring again? Do I think I'll be playing Elden Ring again? Maybe. Yeah, probably, actually. I don't know if I'm ready for it to be... Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for the experience to be over just yet. I kind of want to play it again with a different build. King of bullying their viewers? Hell yeah. Hold on a minute. Now I know this looks like almost like this kind of looks like a crucifix. It's not supposed to be, but hopefully in a minute I can make it look what it's supposed to be. This is why reference images are brilliant. This is why you need a reference image. But I say no. I say I don't want a reference image. I thought you were making a Bible. I'm making the opposite of a Bible, actually. It's gonna be the opposite. I realized it looks like a crucifix. It does look like a crucifix. It's not supposed to be. I guess I think that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's meant to be a sword. You want to see my sword? I have modeled a sword elsewhere. I could just import it. Daggers and swords were designed to be crucifixes to remind knights of their religion. Is that real? Because that sounds like that could be a true fact. Is that a true fact? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Why remake object when reuse old object just fine? Seriously, we have a lot of old objects that we can actually import into this, which would be great. I just need to find it. Where? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Collection. Shit, I didn't want to do that. There he is. First off, get rid of all this. Hello, Link. Good to see you, buddy. Unfortunately, we won't be needing your services today, but I would like that sword of yours. I would like that. That's a nice looking sword. When will there be a Don't Say the Word Again stream? You missed it. I don't really know, to be honest, but I'm sure we'll do it again at some point. We'll do it again at some point. I can't say for when it will be. But I enjoyed it very much and would like to do it again for sure. Oops. There we go. Here's one I made earlier. How long are you streaming for today, Peach? What's the time now? It's 5:20 already. Honestly, I might be getting out of here fairly soon. I didn't realize the time. But I'll be back tomorrow. Today was kind of a bit of a bonus. Bit of a bonus stream. Wasn't originally planning on streaming today, but I'm glad I did. I think we've made something really cool today. It's not finished yet, obviously, as well. In case that wasn't obvious. What are you talking about? It looks great. It looks completely finished. Okay. So, yeah, what I wanted to test was this bit. Glass case. So shiny. Yeah, that should give us the look we need. We can obviously make it less, you know, we can make it as translucent as we want. And obviously we'll make the case itself, we'll make this bit look better as well. It's just because this uses this kind of post-processing effect, you're not going to see it when it's in this kind of view, in this sort of not fully rendered view. But you'll see it in the final thing. So you'll probably see me like taking this away now and then. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to... case. Just case. I'm going to parent those together. I'm going to hide the top bit, because we don't need to see that for now. This will be a perfect scene for any Dice Quest shop scenes. Yeah, I have been thinking about how I might incorporate this into things for the stream. Can the handles have jewels? The handles of the case or the sword? Or both? I kind of wanted this to be... Now, what's going to happen if I do... Is this going to break it? Ooh. We can do this. Lovely. The sword. Yeah. Yes, the sword we will make look better than it is right now. The sword is a little bit of a placeholder. Until we make it look... until we can actually make a proper sword. I like the idea that this is like a nice royal kind of red, perhaps. Perhaps? I used Blender for the first time today. How long did it take you to be able to use it like a pro? Oh, I don't know how to use it like a pro. But how long it's taken me to learn to where I'm at now? I would say I've about 5 months to get comfortable with. I think I was a bit actually. I was comfortable with it. Origin to geometry. There we go. I was comfortable with the software after about a couple of months, I would say. But I'm always, you know, always learning new stuff and whatnot. Add a green gemstone to the sword handle. Yeah, man. Let's get it in there. KISS. Keep it simple. Sword. Something like this, perhaps. Yeah, something like that. And we'll make this, we'll embellish this. Ah, okay, so that's interesting. So that's how I made this. It's been a while since I actually made this sword, so I've forgotten everything. We're going to call this Sword Deets. Is this called the hilt? I think this bit's the hilt, right? Okay, let me... How simple is this going to be? Just go back. What's in the room so far? Not loads yet. We're kind of building up slowly. We've got some barrels, a bookshelf, a plinth, a chest that you definitely do not want to stick your hands in. No thieving, please. We have a coffin, or a sarcophagus. What are we calling it? What was the name for it we used earlier? It's not a coffin because of the shape. Something else. A cauldron, and now we're making this little, like, sort of sword case for a sword, which is fun. Red cushion. Casket, that was it. Calling it a casket. Now, is there anything we can do with this to make it? I mean, I think I know what I need to do, but I don't want to do that. No. What I'll do is not that. What I'll do is subdivide it a bunch. And hopefully I might be able to sculpt this. Let's have a look. Can I tell you a story? I think this every time I join the stream. Sure. Go ahead. I'm all ears. It better be a good story, though. It better be a good story. Or there's going to be trouble. What's the material inside ring boxes called? Soft fabric, like velvet, maybe? Probably velvet. You know what? Keep it simple, Peach. Keep it simple. All right, that's fine for now, I think. Sword. I'm just going to pair that there. Okay, so we have a sword in a case. Okay, we can start working on some smalls now. We can start doing a few smalls. There's probably going to be some more stuff. Is there going to be a skeleton in the coffin? I don't know, really, because I don't think we're going to open it. So probably not going to spend time animating or like modeling something to go inside it, I think. Let's start by adding some things from previous builds that would fit here that we could use. Now, we've made some objects before. The bottles. I love these bottles we once made. I think I'm going to bring these in. Yeah, look at this. Beautiful bottles. With a kind of a liquidy potion inside. Skull on the counter. It's a good idea. We could do a skull on the counter. A couple years ago, I dated a guy whose name is Bozidar. Sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. But people found it hard to pronounce, so everyone called him Bojo. He turned out to be a big meanie, so now I just refer to him as Bozo. Excellent. I mean, not excellent that he would turn out to be a bozo, but excellent use of nicknaming. Bozo. It's a great name. No, it's a great story. It's a great story. Excellent story. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Maybe, you know what? Let's put potions on... Potions get its own shelf, I think. Also, the wall color is... how did they do the walls in this other reference? They're kind of like a stony. I don't know if we're going to go stone... Don't think we're going to do a stone wall, but for now, I do actually think... like a grayish kind of could be good. We'll see. We still got a long way to go with this. We got a long way to go here. Maybe brick. Yeah, I think we'll get there. Let's make a shelf. Okay, let's start by actually just making the shelf. Let's make it over here. Shelf time, guys. I got my bozo pin not long ago and I love it. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, let's make the shelf. I'm trying to think like what let's have a look. Fantasy shelf. Well, these are just okay. Well, all right. Now I feel self-conscious about the shelf we made. The sorry excuse for a shelf we made, but this is a great reference. If we want to rebuild our fucking IKEA shelf over here, our fucking Billy IKEA shelf, maybe we could get a bit more creative and try to do something a little bit more like this. Yeah. Also, the hat's great. Love the hats. Buy shelf. We're remaking that. Don't be so hard on yourself. I can't help it. I just can't help it. So yeah, what basically I was about to build a shelf. All right, I want like a fantasy wall shelf. What kind of thing is that? I mean, that's actually quite a good reference. Gamers Escape Final Fantasy. This is quite good as well. Although not a very good reference. This is pretty cool. What is this, from Final Fantasy? I think it's mine now. Not every shopkeeper has money for these fancy-ass designer bookshelves. See, I feel like it's the kind of thing... shopkeeper might just make themselves. They'll go out into the forest, they'll chop down a tree, and they'll make a shelf. PJ, what are you doing? Peach, what's going on? What are you doing? IKEA is for everyone, even wizards. Maybe. You're asking a lot from the shopkeeper right now? I am the shopkeeper! This is my shop! This is kickthePJ's RPG item shop. I'm asking a lot of myself. And if I can't ask a lot of myself, then who can I ask a lot of? Answer me that. Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Bats. Guess the movie, guys. You just been riddled. Guess the movie. You know what movie that's from? The Dark Knight. We got some more interesting movie trivia coming up later on in the stream, so don't go anywhere. Don't put down that remote, guys. I mean, don't pick up that remote. Yeah, I think basically just having an interesting shape helps. Never touch the remote, yes. Because I'm assuming you guys are watching me on your televisions. On your television sets. Your black and white television sets. I'm not going fully off of the reference. I'm kind of using it as a jumping off point. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Robert Pattinson is a bad vampire. It took him 40 years to become a bat. Classic, Pinya. Classic comedy right there. Thank you very much for that. I think he's always been a bat, deep down. Now that's funny. I think he's always been a bit of a bat. I was actually trying to think about, so I don't know if anyone has seen the new Batman film. I think it's been out long enough that we can talk about it a little bit casual. But I was trying to think, so obviously the interesting thing they've done with this film is that they've made, it's like from the perspective of a younger Bruce Wayne who, we're not going to get into we're not going to get into anything super spoilery. But I'm just going to talk about it sort of broadly. He's obviously filling the role of a younger Bruce Wayne, who's kind of finding himself, finding out who Batman is and what he stands for and that kind of stuff. I was trying to think of like anyone else who could have actually played the role. And obviously other than me, I couldn't really think of anyone who could have really... Yeah, you put that remote down. I can't really think of anyone else, I don't know, who could have done it. I actually think Robert Pattinson was a great choice for the role. Yeah, other than me. I think I would have killed it. I think I would have been a terrific Batman. Guys, check it out. I'm vengeance. Not Tom Holland, no. Miss me with that Tom Holland shit. He seems like a great kid. He's got a long way to go. No, it's he actually would not have worked for the role. I don't know if you've seen. I know I know you're joking. I know you said you're joking, but Tom Holland's not broody enough. Yeah, Robert Pattinson definitely has that air of broodiness. Mr. Brood. Fuck it, guys. Just cast Chris Pratt and let it be done with. Just do what you need to do. All right. What was the shape gonna be? Huh? I mean, maybe just simple. Did you consider that, PJ? Did you consider what about if just simple? Actually, no, I didn't. I've been watching a lot of Grand Designs recently, guys. So, Arthur Shelby's actor, he seems maybe a little old, I think, for what they were going for with the new Batman film. But the actor he's good as Arthur Shelby. He is bonkers, man. PJ could play Batman, but Robert Pattinson could stream Blender. Wait, but PJ could play Batman, but could Robert Pattinson stream Blender? I would bloody love to see some Robert Pattinson live streams. Holy shit, can you imagine? Because that guy, he's a little nutty. He's got a nutty streak about him. I like that. I would love to see him stream. I think that would be bloody hilarious. But yeah, I would say he killed it as Batman. He killed it. It's so hard to compare. It's so hard to compare to other Batman films just because it is like such a different take on Batman. What I will say is it's very cool to see it feel like a kind of like a, you really feel like you're Batman when you watch the movie. No, it feels like a comic. It feels like you're watching like a graphic novel, which is pretty fucking awesome. They really mastered making you feel like Batman. It really is the Dark Souls of Batman movies, so to speak. I never gave a fuck about the other Batman actors, just loved Heath Ledger. Yeah, Heath Ledger's great. He was a good jonker. He was a real good jonker. I was laughing and no one else was in the theater. I had a great time. You were laughing at the new Batman film? I didn't think there weren't that many. There wasn't that much comedy. I didn't think. I like the bit where the penguin actually waddles. That sounds like I'm doing a bit. It's not a bit. You thought the movie was too long? Yeah, I do agree with that. I think the movie was a little too long, and it didn't need to be. And it was actually, I thought the beginning was great, and I thought the ending was great. I think it was actually in the middle is where I started to kind of like, it started to lose me a bit. Without going into detail stuff, the bit where they started talking about the rats, that's not a spoiler. The whole rat thing, I was kind of starting to be a bit like, I don't care about this particular piece of plot. Could have been done a bit quicker, but generally, because we spoke about the other day very briefly, I really, really like the new Batman film, and I'm definitely wanting to see it again. You love the smudgy eyeliner for Batman? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's got to be quick when he's getting it on his face. And it must be really sweaty in that costume as well. He must be so sweaty. I'm liking the black, actually. I'm liking this black. And the music, very good. Also, Cool Cat Ren, I'm so sorry I missed this. 10 minutes ago, thank you for the 5-month resub. My fact of the month for you today is that Andy Warhol once wrote in his diary that he thinks Danny DeVito is so cute that everyone should marry him. I also wrote that in my diary recently. That's so strange. Thank you very much, dude. I'm making a shelf right now. Well, I'm trying to make a shelf. Making a shelf. Making a shelf. Making a shelf. Making a shelf. Just trying to make it look a little bit kind of ornate, I guess. A little interesting and ornate, but low poly ornate. So, like, we have limitations. I'm kind of enjoying this kind of golden theme as well. Getting in there with a bit of gold. What are you making as the total picture? This RPG item shop is the general idea. Maybe actually we need silver. Oh god, we've got so much. Okay, that's fine. Maybe the gold actually needs to be silver. Maybe, I don't know. We're figuring it out. What would you call the game? PJ Quest. It's all about me! So is it like a quest to become PJ or find PJ? Don't be asking these questions, okay? We may not have thought that far. I think the new Batman's movements are a bit too loud, especially when he was going through the subway. Splat, splat. Thought Batman was supposed to be too sneaky. I'm going to be honest, that thought did not cross my mind once in the cinema. But fair enough. Interesting you thought that. I don't know. I think he wanted to intimidate, right? His whole thing was saying how, like, you know, walking out from the shadows. I actually quite liked the big stompy stomp. You know, him stomping around. I thought that was pretty neat. Okay. We have a shelf. I don't really know what I'm thinking about it, though. Maybe it does need to be wood, actually. Maybe it needs to be wood. Is this music from Summer Wars? I don't think it is, no. It's called Center City. It's by I Am a Robot and Proud. As you should be. If you're a robot, you should be proud of that. Alright guys, gonna do a little bit of catching up here because I'm bottles. I am the king of not naming things, so give me just a second. Wall shelf. Wall shelf. Brackets. I just started learning how to use Blender through creatives on YouTube. My respect goes out for them and putting these tutorials out for free. Hell yeah, dude. Completely agree. Anyone who just puts out that kind of stuff for free is pretty cool in my book. You could put an overlay melted candle on the shelf there. An overly melted candle. I sometimes give odd nicknames to my layers and get confused. I say yes. Yes to both. Is this just for fun or are you making a game, PJ? This is just for fun, but, you know, it's all good practice because this would, you know, this could be very handy for anything. Anything and everything. But yeah, currently just for fun. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, let's duplicate. Mm-hmm. Nice. Currently, you cannot see inside the bottles, but trust me, there is jelly. There is jelly inside them bottles, guys. We want to play PJ Quest? Believe me, so do I. I'm desperate. Yeah, we might ditch the windows, potentially. I just don't know if I'm feeling the windows. Not sure at this moment in time, but we'll see. We will see. Icosphere, what is this? Oh, this is the sword gem, which should be... That should be with the sword. Get in there. Okay, everything is feeling named, which is good. Barrel 2. I don't think I was ready for that jelly. Nobody really is. Nobody really is. Haven't seen you play Pokemon Arceus yet. Maybe I missed it. What did you think of it? I streamed up Pokemon Arceus for one stream. No, actually, we did a few streams of it. But I've finished it now, and it's a hard one to... I enjoyed it. I would say I enjoyed it before I played Elden Ring. And now Elden Ring has completely destroyed any kind of... any hope of that being, I don't know, a good open world game in my eyes anymore. I was always a little bit like skeptical about the game, but I thought it was okay. I thought it was just okay. The gameplay loop of catching Pokemon was fun. The amount of dialogue and having to wait for people to finish their dialogue, I did not find very fun. At all. Yeah. It's gonna be, like I was saying earlier, it's gonna be very difficult for any game now to really... anything that tries to be open world, it's gonna be very difficult for anything to kind of top what Elden Ring has done, honestly. And that's okay, as long as if it's not trying to do that, then that's like fine. But with Pokemon, I kind of felt like it wasn't sure what it was. Was it an open world game? Was it like a catching game? Was it a battling game? It definitely wasn't a battling game because there were like virtually no battles in that game. Breath of the Wild vs. Elden Ring? I don't know. I think I still prefer Breath of the Wild. Because, as much as I really, really enjoy Elden Ring, I still don't know what the fuck is going on in terms of a story. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to watch YouTube videos about it. And I want to, don't get me wrong, I want to do that. But I'm gonna have to watch YouTube videos to try and figure out what the hell that story was. It seems interesting, but I couldn't tell what was going on at any point. unfortunately. Which is a shame, because... yeah, it was... the game itself is just great. And they had some, you know, George R.R. Martin was attached to the, outline of the story or something. So I feel like there was a lot of opportunity there to do something really good. But I just didn't get what the fuck was going on. And I get that with a lot of FromSoft games. It takes me a while to actually, like, understand what the stories are supposed to be. Okay, we're rebuilding these walls, by the way. We might be ditching those windows, I think. I've not played the Kirby demo. No, I have not. I have not. I'll probably get around to playing it at some point when I have a slow afternoon. This counter needs to be better, but I'm not ready to do that right now. I love the chest. I will say I really love the chest. I'm so disappointed with Pokemon. This is more disappointed in myself than the game itself, but I was 10 Pokemon away from catching them all and having 10 research on them all. I just wasn't sure what my incentive was to keep going, you know? I wasn't sure, like, what... Okay, so I'm going to get them all, and then I'm going to get the shiny charm, so I can then hunt for shiny Pokemon, but then what? Because I can't battle people online, I can't really show them off online, it's... kind of felt a little aimless. I don't know, man. Anyway, that's not even my biggest gripe with it. My biggest gripe is everybody stopping and taking up my precious, valuable time to talk to me every few minutes. Like, dude, I'm on a quest here. Please, I'm on a PJ quest. Leave me alone. You know what I mean? Does it make me miss playing RPGs so much? Yeah, I think I miss the idea of playing RPGs than actually playing RPGs. RPGs can be really good if they're good. Some are just like a bit of a slog. Playground bragging rights? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be going on to Playgrounds bragging about catching all the Pokemon. I don't think that seems very appropriate. Tapestries instead of windows. A tapestry would be cool. It would probably need to be quite detailed, is the only thing. Maybe we could do the map idea. Again, a map will need to be detailed. But I guess we can figure that out. Yeah, the coffin, I really like the coffin. I'm really happy with this. This was a good shout. Let's have another look. It's nearly 6 o'clock. I'm probably gonna wrap up quite soon. So let's, I'm gonna have a go at making something similar to this. I'm gonna use this as inspiration and try to make a new shelf, a better shelf. Love that sound. Okay. Could be a treasure map? Yeah, definitely. A treasure map would be nice. If you didn't catch all the Pokemon, you missed out on the final boss and ending. I'm finishing today and... Plus endgame really isn't great. Oh, Pokemon Legend Arceus' endgame isn't really great. I mean, yeah, there was probably a battle at the end with... to catch... basically I didn't catch Arceus. I don't feel like I missed out. I literally feel like I got my fill of the game. I feel like I did everything other than catching Arceus. Ain't that just the way? Blender, why are you doing this? What's going on? I like the skull on this animated shelf. Yeah, it's very cool. We'll have to try and do a skull of our own, I think. Maps only need to have landmarks and squiggles. That might be something where we make the texture in Photoshop. and then apply it to the... What's going on? Hello. Why is this being this way? Let's do this. Can we just, like, switch these off for a second? Okay. What am I doing again? I'm doing a shelf. Okay. Then done. So... Okay. So again, we want the wonky nature of this shelf. So obviously this is just a plank of wood. How do we make it look better? Well, I'm glad you asked. Goodbye, Black Pantaloon. Thanks for joining us. A magic crystal ball. Absolutely, yes. If we use the displacement feature... Now, I feel like... Do I want to use something other than clouds? Maybe... I don't know if... Maybe not Musgrave. Clouds... Also, let's subdivide that. So they don't need to be a little wonky. They don't need to be like... Yeah. So also what I could do is I can go in and I can do this. Say we want to do something a bit like this. Like that. Okay, that's the end. We definitely got some Willy Wonka-ass stuff going on here. Big Willy Wonka vibes, guys. What happens if we add a bevel to that? That's it, Fox. Just like that. And then, yeah, we go in and we just modify it, I guess. Using this picture as like a inspiration. Crooked shelves. Crooked handmade shelves is what we're going for. This is Minecraft. The song is Minecraft. Me and my BF just booked our hotel to come to Brighton again this year. Fantastic. I hope you enjoy your stay. Brighton is a wonderful place. Thoughts on the making of a new Wonka movie? Honestly, I'm all for it. I'm happy. Well, I mean, I'm fine if people want to use old IPs and properties to make new stuff. Like, generally, I am completely fine with that. Whether the film's actually good or not, I guess that, you know, that will always remain to be seen. You gotta go see it and make up your own mind. But I have no problem with when they sort of resurrect old franchises and remake them or whatever. I think the most important thing that I think maybe a lot of people forget is that it doesn't change the original. The original is still what you remember it being when you first watched it. The new Star Wars doesn't, you know, make the old Star Wars films bad if you don't like the new ones, for example. I know a lot of people had that view. It's like, oh, you've ruined Star Wars. It's like, well, I mean, no, the originals are still... The originals are still the originals, you know? So, nothing to get all worked up about. If you don't like them, you don't. If you do like them, you do. It's fine. I did know they're making Avatar 2. Yes, I did know. I remember I was actually... I found out about that before the general public found out about that. In 2010. I was in New Zealand for an Avatar specific reason. And yeah, we went to Weta Studios and they told us, yeah, so we're working on the second one. And we were like, whoa, when's that going to be out? And they were like, we don't know. And here we are. So what was 2010? So 12 years later, here we are. And it's apparently coming out this year. Yeah, that was a while ago. That was a little while ago. It was a cool trip, though. It was a cool trip. Can I just actually copy... Hang on a minute. Hang on a bleeding minute. Hang about. No. Copy modifiers. Yes. How's your garden doing? It's doing okay. We're waiting on some landscapers to come in and try and help us do some stuff. We want some areas cleared so we can kind of rebuild the patio area, which is exciting, but things are just taking a little bit extra time at the minute just because of, I'm assuming because of the pandemic kind of stuff. Everything's just taking a little longer to get in order, but should mean we have a nice garden by the end of it. How old were you in 2010? Because I was 9. I was 36 in 2010. So what was that? That was 12 years ago. So I'm now 40. What am I now? I'm 48? 49? I'm 49. Whatever age I was. Yeah, I'm 49 now. So whatever age I was. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we're making a shelf. Sorry, no, I'm sorry. I'm 69. You're absolutely right. I'm 69 years old. Oh my god. It's the age. It's the old age that's making me forget. Yeah. Look at this, guys. We're making a shelf. Bit by bit. We're making a shelf. What are your... I thought you were immortal, like way older. Yeah, no, well, I am. It's, we say, obviously, to just so we don't freak people out, we say, you know, obviously I'm 69, which is, you know, not far off, but obviously the real age, if I was to say that, people would... There would be panic in the streets. People would be screaming, ah, vampire, vampire. No, we can't have that kind of attention drawn to the Kick the PJ franchise, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to keep that on the DL. So that's an insider secret. That's for you guys to know and you guys only. All right. So please do keep that on the DL. There we go. There we go. Look how imperfect this is. That's what we're going for. I kind of like actually how this only has 2 main shelves. I think we want to kind of do something a little bit like that. Let's get this moved out of the way for a second. Perfectly imperfect. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I like the boards on the side as well. Me like you very much. I hope you make a Blender or illustration project inspired by Avatar. Just to manage your expectations, I probably won't. I'm not really that big a fan of Avatar, honestly. It's like... It's okay. And I recently rewatched it, and I fell asleep during the rewatch. I'm not a huge fan. I've told you guys before how I first watched Avatar, right? I've told you before? Did I tell you before? I've told you how I first watched Avatar, right? You didn't. It was a great story. Well, for anyone who hasn't heard it, I'll tell you again. So as I mentioned earlier, in 2010, I was actually I was flown out to New Zealand to what's it called? Wetland? Wheaterson? What's it called? What am I thinking of? Not Auckland, the other one. Westeros, Worcester sauce. What's it called? Wellington. Can't even remember the fucking name. Wellington. I was flown out to Wellington to go to Weta Studios. That's what was confusing me. Weta, or Weta maybe. I don't know if that's how you choose to live your life. I was flown out to just do this press junket thing. They were going to take us around. They were going to show us about how Avatar 1 was made and shit like that. Some other stuff, some interviews with the people who made it, that kind of thing. A right good romp, I would say. Also, I was still I was very nervous and inexperienced because I had not really done anything like that before, but I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to take this opportunity. That sounds great. So I went out and I hadn't actually seen Avatar yet. And I realized I should probably watch it before I go, because I'm going to need to be asking questions about Avatar. So I should probably find some time to watch it, right? So I didn't schedule any time to watch it until the drive to the airport. My dad kindly took me to the airport in his van, and on the way there, I watched it. I watched a pirated version of it on a tiny little, maybe a 10-inch monitor that he had in his van, like a little TV. Terrible quality. Didn't watch the whole thing. And then I'm in New Zealand and I'm interviewing the guys and I'm like, so Avatar is a cinematic masterpiece. Visually, it is doing all these new bold things. I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. I didn't know what I was saying. I hadn't really watched it properly. I hadn't seen it on the big screen. I watched it on a tiny little monitor in my dad's van on the way to the airport. Honestly, yeah, fake it till you make it, precisely. Massively faking it until making it there. Yeah. Basically, guys, be prepared. Prepare yourselves. Always be prepared. Don't be like me. Be prepared. So yeah. That was that was what happened. That is my story of how. Oh wait, what am I saying? There's 3. All right, I'm sorry. Did somebody correct me earlier? Earlier I said I like how there's only 2 shelves on this reference image. Please tell me that somebody in the chat said there's 3. But there's 3 though. So what are you saying, Peach? I'm gonna give this another shelf. But there's 3 though. What do you think of them using papyrus for the title? I don't give a shit. I don't care. They could use Comic Sans for all I care, and it doesn't really change the movie. Oh my god, my layers. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna merge them all together into one layer, just so I don't have to name each one like Shelf Part 1, Shelf Part 2. By the way, guys, Shelf Part 2 is a much better sequel to Shelf Part 1. Shelf Part 1 did some interesting things, but I really think it came into its own in Shelf Part 2, the shelfening. They just try, you know, they tried a lot of new, interesting, bold ideas. It's a cinematic masterpiece, honestly. I'm going to be honest, I have only watched Shelf Part 2 in my dad's van on the way to the airport. But it really, truly was a cinematic masterpiece ahead of its time.
Stop! You violated the law.
Oh, wait. Oh. Hello. Hi, Mom. I'm in jail. Wait, hang on a minute. Fuji? Fuji? She might have just gone out. I thought I heard a meow. Yep, she's gone out. You know what? Let me put the lights on in the lounge. Yeah, she literally said bye. Bye. I'm heading out. Okay. I found myself accidentally on the press table for the opening of Harry Potter Studio Tour, and when the producers or writer came by, Associated Press people covered all the questions, and then the costume design lady sat down and they stared in silence like she wasn't worth interviewing. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I felt so bad. I asked her questions and she told a funny story. The press people were writing notes. I was so cross with them. I'd earned that story. Damn, dude. I heard Shelf Part 3 was shelved until recently. Yeah, production has been shelved due to the pandemic. Also, terrific joke, by the way. Sorry, I'm in high concentration mode. Okay. Displace. Yes, displace. Did I even still haven't renamed this. Shelf. I really genuinely loved Avatar. I only saw a couple of months ago. Really, for the first time. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting to think how that might hold up in the year 2022. Like I said, I tried to rewatch it last year and I fucking fell asleep, man. Yeah. I just don't really have the love for it, I guess. Some films you have the love for. I don't think I have the love for Avatar. Okay, just a little displacement. Nothing too much there, just a little bit. Nice. Okay. Something like this. Wham. And then indeed, bam. Yeah, we're gonna need to make those. Attach. I've become really into YouTube video essays. Is all I want to watch right now. Really? I go through phases of, you know, getting really into watching one particular thing, and then I fall off really hard. And yeah. So for me, I was watching this one particular streamer playing Slay the Spire when I was going through my playing a lot of Slay the Spire phase again. And then I fell off because I stopped playing. Elden Ring got in the way. Oh my goodness. We don't know about this. We don't know about this this plank business. What if we made the planks thicker? Yes. Yes. Nope. Oh, or yes. Yes, okay. All right. We're making a shelf. We're checking it twice. We're gonna find out if this shelf is nice. You're watching Naruto right now, Millennium, for the first time, and I've been talking with somebody about it along the way, and we realized all the shows just have so much filler. Oh, yes, it's particularly anime as well. So much filler, man. So much filler. Dragon Ball Z, as much as I really love that one, it has got well, I mean, there's like a million different versions of that show, but yeah, they have a lot of filler. But then I grew up watching the filler, and as a kid, I was fine with it. I totally had the patience for it. I do not have the patience for filler these days. No siree. Anything where it's feeling like just filler completely starts to lose my attention. You with Supernatural? Yeah, I never saw Supernatural, but I can only assume that it's a long show with probably, what I'm guessing, a lot of filler. This song, however, is booping. K-Bora? Hell yeah. That giant owl who likes to speak a lot? He might speak a lot, but he has a boopin' ass soundtrack. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Fresh websites that list filler episodes. Yeah, yep, that's the glory of the internet now. We have websites that will just tell you if something is filler. There's also websites that will tell you if the dog dies, which I do appreciate. Look at this shelf. I know we've used this other one as big inspiration. I think ours is a little wonkier, which I'm quite happy with. But that's more like it. It's better than our IKEA shelf earlier. Sorry, IKEA, but what are you gonna do? Right. There it is. In effect. Now, the only thing that's actually... Oh, hang on a minute. We also have another issue. Easily fixed. So, yeah, one thing I've just sort of thought is this style of this shelf is obviously very nice. It's not really in line with our shelf on the wall. It's in line with the barrels and the casket and, you know, all of this good stuff. But this shelf is now a bit too sort of ornate. Whereas it looks like what we're going for is more of a kind of like a... So basically, I mean, and that should be a simple bit of business. It should just be about taking a plank like this. We could, in fact, just take one of these planks, like so. Separate. And just stick it on the wall. Have you heard of Cosmo Sheldrake? I have never heard of him before. If you think I'll like the music, I'll check it out. I feel like the shelving situation would probably want to be a bit more like this. I know we spent ages modeling that other shelf, but sometimes you just gotta cut your losses, you know? Also... Yeah, okay. I extracted the jelly. It's coming along. What project is this environment for? It's not for a project in particular. It's just for fun. It's just for fun. You could have the desktop be planks. The counter, yes. I agree. We probably will want to... It probably will want to be plankified as well. I imagine we probably will do something like that. There we go. Now, glass case as well. Got a long ways to go, I think, but it's... I'm really enjoying it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think it would be fun if we did bring in some textures, particularly for the floors and the walls. This was something I didn't do for the office thing I did, that we use on stream. I never did that. So I think I would like to try and do that here, like some kind of like cobblestone, even if it's just like a 2D flat thing. Although we could probably give it some 3 dimensions to it. But I think I would like to try and do that. Not today, though. Not today. Not today. You could take an old design and put it on the pillar and make it look stone. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to want to make this look like stone. Absolutely. I think I'll play with some textures and stuff. Yeah. Also, obviously, there's going to be way more items as well. We're gonna fill this with more things. More things. Tomorrow, yeah, we can continue this tomorrow if you'd like. I'd be happy to continue it. I think the whole back wall should be covered in shelves. Yeah, I agree. I think, you know, something this kind of look would be fun. Could do something like that, where the rule off center. Fun. A lot of fun. Got quite a way to go. What will you use for texturing? Not too sure yet. Probably I'll do it all within Blender, I think, but I'm not entirely sure yet. We could do some scrolls. Yeah, scrolls, hourglass. We've got a bunch of books. We've got a bunch of fun ideas to do. And we'll continue those tomorrow. So get thinking, guys. Get thinking. Bring your ideas to the stream tomorrow. And obviously the layout can be changing or whatever as we go. I would like to try Substance Painter at some point. Yeah, I would like to try that, I think. Are there any new games you're going to stream now that Elden Ring's done? Perhaps, yeah. I would like to do some games as well. I don't know what right now, but yeah, I will have a think of what I would like to do for that as well. I would like this in a Zelda horror game. Ooh, a Zelda horror game. Wow, guys. This is where I leave you. I might do a little bit more work on it off stream. I'm gonna see how I feel. But yeah, that has been a big Sunday session. That's been a big Sunday session, huh? Whew. I need to slap. Guys, thanks ever so much for joining, guys. I like to start and end a sentence with guys. Guys, it's been awesome, guys. Mario Kart courses versus friendly streamers, maybe? Versus friendly streamers. I'm actually going to play with some unfriendly streamers, I think. I'm kidding. Yeah. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. That's been a wonderful little chill Sunday stream, huh? We'll continue tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow for some more funky jonks, some more fun, some more art, maybe a game, maybe a video game. Cheeky raid. Yeah, I was just looking on my follow list to see who is streaming. So we've got, yes, Dear as Max. I have not raided him before, but I see he's live doing art of some kind, question mark. I don't know what kind of art, but we can go check out what they're doing. We can go say, how do you do? Let me set this up. 1 second, guys. Raid channel. All right, guys. Thanks very much for joining me today. Thank you very kindly for all the kind subs, gift subs bits. Always appreciated. I'll see you guys back tomorrow for some more somethings. Some art, some games, some fun, some family, some food. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend, whatever's left of it, and I'll see you tomorrow. And oh, we don't have a raid message, but maybe we just send some okay, let's do all right. Hold on. Hold. Here's our raid message, guys. We're going in with a rolling start. Guys, it's been real. Take care. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you later. Goodbye. Woo! Woo! Raid time.